What's up, guys?
Go, let's go. Right.
Happy Tuesday.
What's up, Swift? What's up? Appreciate you hopping
Time to get me
in.
a box on TikTok.
Gav, how are you feeling? Israel, what's up? Divine, welcome in. Divine, let me get you up on the list.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're starting with event sesh today.
Divine, let me get you going. Cones, appreciate you hopping in. Let's get those likes to 5K. Let's get the shares to 20. Got you, Divine. Let me get you up here on the list. Keep sharing out the live. Keep liking the live, of course.
In there.
Of course.
On that comment or whatever.
Let me see. Soul Power, what's up? Do. There you go. Make sure I get it muted. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. JT Clark, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you hopping
JT,
in.
good to see you.
Let's see. All right, let me get some of this updated really quick, y'all. It has been a morning.
Honestly, just the last hour was annoying as fuck.
Gosh.
We're gonna list out all of the reasons we need a home studio, basically.
Just every reason. All right, Divine, I got you with 10. I'm gonna get you up here. 10, beautiful. Yeah, I'm about done.
With renting.
Absolutely done. All right, Soul Power, appreciate you hopping in. If you are on TikTok and you want to submit your music, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Blunt Blade, what's up? Cayman, appreciate you hopping in as well. Good to see the family coming in here. Jambo, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep sharing out the live, keep liking up the live. If you're on Twitch and you want to submit, just hit !submit, and you will see all the details right there to submit your music. Keep sharing out the live. Let me get some music going, and then we'll get things moving as soon as on TikTok we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares. If you are on TikTok and you want to see the line in the order, you can go to my profile and click on the line right there. You'll see the link right there, and it'll take you over to where you can see the line and the order and all that good stuff.
Exactly. I was wondering if you were gonna remember the steps. I was like, we have it listed at the link tree.
Yeah, exactly. Amit, am I saying that correctly? Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, if you want to submit, profile, website, click on Track Talk. You can see all the details right there. We're gonna get things moving here in just a minute. I'm gonna get things flowing here in just a minute. Let me get some stuff going here. All right, I got the
How's
line up
everyone's
here.
Tuesday so far?
All right, that should be good to go. Divine, I got you. Doing all right, Cayman.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Doing pretty good.
Just annoyed with our current situation of having to rent a studio space.
What's up, Kaysen? What's up, Grayson?
We have every reason to move out of here and get a home studio, basically.
Exactly. We just want to set up something.
Just ready for the next phase.
Got you, Alan. Let me get you up there. Let me get you set, ready to go. I got you. Doke, appreciate you hopping in. Alan, I got you with that top. As we get things moving in the live, you can split that if you want to, but let me get you to that top spot. That way you know exactly where you are and you can see the line. 117, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Got you. And then let me get you off my list. That's the thing I need to make sure that I'm on. Let me go through some of these real quick.
Yeah.
I know I need to move a lot of these back.
Blood Hut? Is that what it says? Oh, TikTok isn't coming through.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
What's up, Blood Hut? If I'm reading that right. Once we update our
Probably gonna pop up now.
chat,
Boom.
yeah.
There we go. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
should
it
be
is
good.
Blood Hut. Nice. That's an interesting name.
Got you. Got your email, JT. Home studios to go. Yeah. We gotta get some stuff moving in that direction. It's nice having this space, but it has a lot of limitations. There's a lot of kind of frustrating
exactly.
limitations.
Right now we're renting a small apartment in the city
follow.
and a small studio, and it's like just not working. We're like, nope, we gotta get a house on the outskirts, cheaper part of town.
What's up, Kaylin? Good to see you, bro.
Of course,
just hopped on.
always some magic happening in here.
Just hopped on. Okay, so TikTok should be updated. Should be good to go.
But yeah, we haven't started the music yet, Kaylin. Good to see you.
If y'all are on TikTok, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps. We'll get you up on the board. You'll also be able to see all the details and kind of the nuanced details of the structure of the live, what we do, how we do it, the order of things, stuff like that. You can also see, if you go to my link tree, you can see the line right there. Just click on See the Line, and you'll be ready to go. Little set studio at the house. Yeah, 100%.
That'd be cool.
100%.
Yeah.
We're cramped on space in here too, which is part of it too. It's just needing a bigger space, a bit more flexibility, and not having to deal with anyone else. You know, that's
But to like the biggest issue that, for instance, we're having today is there's literally no parking.
Yeah.
So if the 5 spots that they have at this place are full.
Yeah.
And there's like a bunch of studio rented
like
spaces.
25
so
rooms or something.
Yeah, easily happens. There's an open lot next door because there's a business next door that is like out of business. Like they don't even operate.
Yeah, it's like a...
And then there's a wide open church with a huge ass lot across the street.
Check JT.
And every single one of them have towing and force signs, and there's tow trucks like waiting by their lots. But they're wide open. We just can't park in them.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's the stupidest fucking thing, to be honest. So yeah, we literally just like, we're ready to get on 30 minutes to 40 minutes earlier than we just couldn't park. So we're literally parked on the street, and just we're gonna have to go out there every now and then and just make sure our car's good.
No, this space is kind of in the middle of like a little industrial like street and complex and stuff like that. It's all privately owned businesses, but no school or... There's a church across the street, but
it's ridiculous.
They tow. They literally have a truck just sitting there waiting for people.
Yeah, even though like, of course, I would understand on a Sunday if it gets really busy and they want, spots for their like churchgoers. That makes sense. But like during the week, it's empty. Yeah.
JT, you got 10. You got 10, JT.
He's had a lady like knock on his window, be like, "You can't park here."
What's up, Joseph?
Good to see you. Guess what we got set up on Twitch?
Let's see.
So yeah, it's
Musical
frustrating.
Maverick,
I
thank you
know.
for hopping
I was
in.
thinking that too. I was like, let's find a school or like some public space, like a library or something. But no, there's nothing really around us.
Yeah, not here.
There's a restaurant, but you're not technically supposed to park at restaurants either.
Joseph.
Yay!
Cozy
Finally.
Mellow, what's up? Almondsville, welcome in, man.
You.
Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep sharing and liking up the live. As soon as we get to 20 shares and 5,000 likes, we'll kick off the music. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps. We'll get you on the board. Over on Twitch, which is where the full live structure is, you can just hit ! Submit, and you'll see all the details there. Come on. Appreciate you hopping in. Chatty Lats, welcome in, man. Appreciate you
Love
hopping
it,
in.
Joseph. Glad we got your stamp of approval.
Officially, man. We're just working on I'll work on community points and stuff soon, like probably tomorrow or tonight or something like that. I can stay up working on it. We'll get some stuff worked out. Chat, appreciate you hopping in. If you're on TikTok, if you want to see the line or the order, just go to my profile, click on the website, and you'll see the line. Click on that and you'll be able to see the other stream where we have the line and everything set up. No.
Kaylin, I was gonna ask you if I don't even think I clarified, but does Saturday work for you? Or would it have to be Friday?
Let me see. Okay, JT, got you. Let me get you up on the list. Up on the list. Let's go. JT Clark. And JT, I didn't get to the studio earlier today, but I'll take the computer and everything home, and I'll send you the track tonight. That way I can.
I'm so excited about
right.
JT's track.
It sounds dope, bro. Angry, yeah, it happens. All right, JT, I got you a 30 on the board. Should be correct. Let me know.
Dude, get yourself some food. I hate being hangry.
Get some snacks. Now we always got meat sticks and stuff here.
I'm just angry, not hangry. Just kidding. No, I'm not. We released it, but it is so annoying. Like, it's extremely frustrating. So we're just like, this is a problem. We're not doing it anymore.
Yep. It's
hopefully
tough.
just a couple more months.
Try me. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
That's
I
TikTok
appreciate
Try
it.
Me, right?
I think so. Is that Try Me Productions? Is that the Try Me that we know and love?
Okay, cool.
Sick,
cool.
Kaylin.
Just
amazing.
keep us updated.
Y'all keep
we can
liking
be
the
flexible
live.
on the weekend, but of course Fridays are a little
Simon,
more
welcome in, man.
hard.
I appreciate you hopping in. If you're on TikTok, keep
it's
liking
so
the
good
live.
to see you. It's
Keep
been a
sharing
while.
out the live. Soon, we're already almost to 5K likes. Let's get those shares up to 20 over on TikTok. Let's spread the word. Let's get this out to some more people. And we're going to get some things. We're going to get some things moving here in a minute.
Heck yes.
But if you want to
we're
see
obsessed with Twitch now.
the rest of the studio space, if you want to see the line, if you want to see Pro Tools, if you want to see Spotify, stuff like that, then
I
that's
love
what
that, JT.
this is all about. Came over to the
Okay,
dark
good,
side, try me.
Kaylin. Good. What are you getting? What's your order?
I love it, JT. And the Chick-fil-A drive-thru right now. Let's go.
Dude, those drive-thrus can take a while.
I know they have like 4 lanes sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for the likes and the shares on TikTok. I appreciate it. If y'all are looking for a 15 to 20 minute consultation, if you are looking for actionable feedback, you're looking for a deep dive into the structure of your mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyrics, you want to get into branding, aesthetic, image, things like that, then that is what this live is all about. This is not a review. There's no trash or pass. You're not going to see a rating and a poll attributed to the quality of your music. This is strictly about offering actionable feedback, some real value, getting a professional second set of eyes and ears on what you're doing creatively, and offering you some valuable feedback on it. If that's something that interests you, then definitely go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk and see the steps there, or hit !submit over on Twitch. You'll be ready to go. You'll see everything you need in order to submit there. And you can also see the line. I just brought it back up over on Twitch if you want to see the details there. And over here, just click on see the line over at my link, and you'll easily find what you need to submit.
Chick-fil-A should sell their breakfast all day. I don't know why they don't.
I know. It's just,
They would make even more money than they already are.
because isn't it basic, like the chicken minis, aren't they basically just nuggets in a
Right.
little like
just the biscuits.
buttered biscuit little
Yeah.
thing? Just keep
Little
the biscuits.
thing.
Oh, a little buttered biscuits little thing.
Just
keep-
randomly became so country.
Yeah, a little buttered. Well, you can't say buttered biscuits and not sound country.
Butter biscuits.
See? I'm just kidding.
We're stupid.
Just like then, oh, they stopped that during the vids.
Oh.
In the vids. Brutal.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I always thought they
To
ended
be
at like
honest,
10:30.
it's been like 5 years since we've had fast food.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Been a solid
5
minute.
or
Probably
maybe
longer.
yeah,
It's
longer.
probably been 6 years since we've had fast food.
I guess it depends on like what we quantify as fast food, but all the regulars like
Yeah, you're like your
Chick-fil-A,
typical-
Whataburger, what are the other
Wendy's.
ones? In-N-Out, Wendy's.
Yeah, whatever.
All those types.
It's been a minute. Been a solid minute. Y'all, thank y'all so much for the likes and shares. We just need 15 more shares. 15 more shares over on TikTok. So make sure y'all are running up the likes, share it out to a couple people who you think could benefit from the kind of structure and breakdowns that we have over here. Kwandoi, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but at least it's fresh. At least then you know it's fresh. We're about to get it moving, y'all.
Y'all see how quick I tap? Well, you can't on TikTok, but
Rock your trigger.
let's see. oh.
Fighting for it. She's tapping. Let's go, y'all. We're about to get it running.
Dude, I kind of love tapping on TikTok. I don't know. And then I kind of wish TikTok had it. I mean, Twitch.
That is the thing that you
The
don't
fact
get.
that they both start with T's fucks me up.
I know. I get confused.
Look,
They
this
just
is
don't
what I do,
have
guys. Just back and forth.
likes
Is
in
that
the
what y'all
same.
do? What do you guys do?
I'm just
What's your tapping method?
Fool on a hill. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Moonlighter, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. We need a couple more.
What's up, Full on Hill? Happy Tuesday. Twitch talk, literally. I'm always like TikTok. Wait, no, Twitch. No, TikTok. Oh. Hey.
Thank you, Dark Lord. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it.
The Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord coming this summer. All right, y'all. It is about that time. 19 shares. I need a few more. Shares. Let's get it going. Retrack. Welcome to Twitch, baby. Appreciate you hopping in.
Hey, retrack. It depends how busy I am.
Yeah, like how focused you got to be.
Right.
Sit over on one
Sometimes
side.
I just like to do this in passing. I'm just like,
It's time.
it's just
Napalm,
fun to do it
appreciate
really
you
fast.
hopping in.
But
Appreciate
then
you
I wonder
hopping
if it
in.
thinks I'm a bot.
Dark Lord, these are like 20-minute consultations. So these are long form breakdowns of your mix and master, production elements, sound design, and lyrics. We're going to also get into branding, aesthetic, and image, things like that. So
Marketing
these are
a
really
little
not
bit.
reviews. They're much, much longer form and really, really nuanced and in depth. So there's no trash or pass, there's no ratings or polls for the community or anything like that. This is a really in-depth breakdown. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into nuance when it comes to the musical side of things, that's where my expertise are, and that's where we really want to offer the most value. And of course, Libby gets really, really in depth when it comes to branding stuff like that.
Yeah.
Was able to tap the screen. Hey, skills are skills, JT.
I love that,
skills.
JT.
I don't know what that like.
That's so
it's
random.
like double jointed. So
yeah, you have to post a video of it on TikTok now.
I can't say what that I can't imagine what that means. All right, Joe, we're about to get it going. Retrack, I got
Lord,
you.
We're excited.
It's like
awesome.
a weird.
Happy to have you here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
A weird squid is wild. Retrack, let me get you on the board.
It's random and weird.
I got you, man. I appreciate you, Retrack. All right, y'all. It is about that time. We're starting to fill out the line once again. KX Beats, thank you for hopping in, Andrew. Appreciate you hopping in. Make sure that y'all are following. Of course, follow here on TikTok. Make sure that you're following over on Twitch as well. Once again, that's where the line is and some of the other details. If we're talking about Pro Tools, we're talking about some in-depth engineering stuff when it comes to your music, then you can see a lot more of that depth over on Twitch over there.
Yeah.
But if you can just go to my profile and click see the line. Click see the line, and you'll see everything you need to right there.
I guess at least I can be on in a box on TikTok so people can actually follow me.
Exactly. Yeah. Make sure y'all are following this Libby right here. Is this Libby right here?
Make sure you follow me.
Libby.
That's what it sounded like you said.
Not Libby. Libby. Follow Libby.
Libby. Wait, no, Libby.
It's backwards on our
Libby.
Libby. No, not Libby.
Libby equals Libby.
It's chaos over here, y'all. All right, we are going to get it started. Alan, hop in the chat. Once again, if you want to submit speeches, welcome in.
Unless they decide to hop over.
Play a video game. That'd be something. We are going to be starting some other Liberty. We're going to start some other fun branch off streams from what we do, still musically and creative base. We're going to start some other fun stuff probably in the next week or so that we're super excited about. Once again, make sure that you're following on Twitch if you're not already, subbed if you want to, but also we're going to get it moving here in a second. So let me see Alan, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here.
I think it'd be fun for us to stream It Takes Two.
That would be fun. That's a good.
Cody.
It's funny that I do her voice better than his.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Coda, thanks for hopping in. Coda. Oh, whatever. All right. Dia, appreciate you being in here. Joseph, okay, well, at least we'll have one person in there at least, which is good. Is good. It'll be fun, just even for our sake. It's like if we're gonna have fun, might as well show other people what we're doing too.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. But let's.
I mean, it will be so much easier when it's just from home.
Very
true.
true.
We need to just
stream
from home for sure.
Ellen, half
Slim.
Slim's in the building. I flex like all my arm muscles. What can I talk? Arm muscles, and it makes my arm like spaz out. And so I put my finger on the screen.
Oh no, I could kind of imagine it.
You need to post it'll go viral, I'm sure. Post a video.
Literally, be like,
really, Alan?
How you get those taps up for a streamer you really like?
Flexes his arm.
No, I can kind of imagine it.
Yo, Trill, what's up, man? What's up? It's good, man. Nice and chill. We've been just working like crazy, but we'll probably do more celebrating this weekend. Actually take a day off.
Blood up. Follow us on Twitch. Shout out
thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
Now that's a name I won't forget.
Yeah, that's a good name. Please post a video, JT. Please post a video, dude. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much,
Kaylin said Slim over on Twitch.
Quick reminder, if you're on YouTube, most of the community and most of the kind of format
TikTok,
if you're on TikTok, most of the community, most of the format that we have here is over on Twitch, man. We got the family over there having a good time. If you want to see the line, if you want to see the chat from all the platforms,
TikTok, Kaylin.
If you want to see the back of the studio, if you want to see Pro Tools, if we're diving into the details of what you're doing creatively, then that's where we're going to do it. So definitely hop on over to Twitch. If not, you can also just click see the line. Go to my profile, hit the website, and click see the line, and then you'll see exactly what you need. About to meet Slim this week.
Trill.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
Let's go. I love that. Sabo, of course.
Your credit is still saved. Your spot is modular since the board just kind of moves around
a little bit. But let me get you up here.
Your credit is always saved for sure. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us.
I got make off if you're ready, and then Sabo with the 25. I got you.
I'll go where you take
All right, y'all.
me.
It is time for the music. Line is updated. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. All right, Alan, it's your time to shine. Let's get it, man.
Let's go.
Benavia, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, right, Joseph. It's I'm on a loop sometimes.
No, literally. I
bit-
just let him do his thing, and then I'm like, dude, if somebody wants to ask about my background or anything like that, I'll let them ask. I'm not gonna repeat that over and over again. That'll drive me insane.
All right, let's go. Life Explosion. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, y'all. Let's get it.
I'm like, I've been a stylist for 10 plus years. I
Oh my
also
God.
have a license in cosmetology. I have an associate's degree in business administration.
And Alan, is it under a different name too? Let me know really quick. When I search Alan, it does not pop up. Let me know if it's something that's released as well. But I do want to make sure the last one that I have is from July of last year. So Hawaii, let's go. I love that. Absolutely. Crooked Creek, 100%.
What part
we
of
get
Hawaii?
all different genres here.
Hawaii.
Make sure before y'all submit to, let me get the line back up. Before you submit, hop on over to Slim. Welcome over to Twitch. Appreciate you,
I
man.
knew Slim would come over to Twitch for
Had to,
Kaylin.
because Kaylin's chilling.
Just for a little min.
Yeah, Joseph, it's like I'll start talking in my sleep. I'll be like laying there. I'll be like, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps. It's bad. Oh, Clayton's amazing. We love Clayton. Clayton's a beast. That's the family.
Patty, we were just having a little vent sesh about just needing
up,
to get a
Kat?
home studio.
Trey Storm,
It's
what's
like,
up?
without a doubt, we got to get the heck out of here. There's no parking spots at this place, and it's fucking horrible.
Have peace.
This is the email. Take a picture.
Got you. Okay, perfect. All right, y'all. It's time for the music. Let me mute. Me number 2 over here.
Torvik's a wizard, and then I'm just like,
It's also Slim. We're super. So since we're such a young Twitch account. Hey, thank you, Queen. I
So
appreciate
nice.
it. Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in.
what do you want to try?
That we can't have that. I mean, we can only have like 5 emotes, and then subs can only have like 1 emote until we get more subscribers. So we need to get to like 20 subscribers. We need to get to like a couple other things, and then they'll actually get us more. We got to slowly build up.
Like, so if we wanted to
Thank
keep
you,
track
Reject.
of the timestamp, where is
Thank
that
you,
on
Errol.
our end? We can't actually see that, I don't think, until after.
Well, I also need to set up VODs.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, maybe there's like a limit. You got to hang out for a minute before it actually does it.
I don't know. It's not the first few seconds. It's been like,
I appreciate y'all.
what? It's been like 15 minutes at least, right? I don't know. That's strange.
Yeah, we'll figure some things out. But I also know that I have to. I also know that I need to activate like VODs for Twitch and stuff like that. So there might be some things that I need on my end to actually.
Whoa!
Yo,
That's one of the best gifts we've ever gotten. That's
Dang!
incredible. Thank you so
Shout
much.
out to Arrow DeVille with the
Happy
travel
birthday to
with you.
Torvik. It's just going to be his birthday for the rest of the week.
I appreciate you.
It's his birthday week.
I bet it's because of the VOD stuff. I'll try to take care of some of that. There's some other things I need to set up
Errol,
tonight.
you're so nice. We
I need
love
to
you.
send out some tracks for
Mad
productions
love.
tonight, stuff like that. Errol, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Alan, it's your time to shine. Let's get the music started, y'all. Let's get the music started. It's time
Birth
to
week.
shine. Birth week. Let's go. We're working so much that it's like sometimes we have to be like, okay, here's our work schedule.
Okay, we'll do the VOD thing for sure.
17
Hopefully
hours a day.
tonight.
And then we'll like, okay, one day on the weekend we actually chill and celebrate the stuff that happened last week.
I think we're just going to have to celebrate this weekend.
yeah. We got too much going on. But this weekend we'll chill out a little bit, do some fun stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Noah Shop in the building. Yeah, we have all of the streams are recorded on YouTube. All of the streams are recorded
Oh,
on
yeah, I know. It's so, I really do like that YouTube saves it like that.
Pops is officially Gramps. It's very true. 31 years old, man. So old. I'm no longer spry. All right, let's get it. This is
officially great.
this is let's
Wait,
get
how
into
old
it.
are you, Slim?
Slim's 42 years old. That's baby Slim, oldie Slim over there. All right, this is from
Baby
Alan.
Slim ain't no baby after all.
This is a granddaddy, man. This is a granddaddy. This is Alan in the building.
Let's go, Alan.
Give me some details. We just got our first full mix of one of the many songs we've been working on. As always, appreciate you. We appreciate you, Alan. Half Pace, appreciate you. This is called Best Friend. I've obviously heard your music before. Please update me on details. People's situations change. So talk to me about band and production and instrumentation. Talk to me about who's mixing it, things like that. Give me some details and let's get into it.
Definitely drop your Spotify if you have it, your Instagram or your YouTube, anything that you want us to check out as far as branding and marketing goes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you want to submit Crooked, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow those steps. But I would make sure that you hit see the line first. Let's go Airable with the crystal crown. Come on, man. Thank you so much for the love.
That was sick.
Thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate that so much. Loful, welcome in. Had some members replaced. This is the first look at the... Okay, that's why I always want to ask.
Okay.
People's
Nice,
3 years...
Slim.
Okay, nice, Slim. People's situation changes all the time. They change engineers, they change producers, they start producing for themselves for the first time after using 2 tracks from BeatStars. People's situations change all the time. So I'm glad to...
So just 2 years younger from me then.
All right, this is Best Friend by Alan of Half Pace. Half Pace is the band name, right? Let's go. Hell yeah. Any details, drop them in.
Nice, Alan.
Nothing like a basement production, man. That's like the modern day studio.
Arrows,
honestly.
enjoy your vacation. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Bloodhound, I got you. What's up, Cage? What's up, Herbert? Appreciate you hopping in.
I know sometimes you're feeling down, being up and so worn out. Some people we can live without. Already had your flowers picked out. I just lost mine. If you're down on your luck, then who gives a fuck?
Vocals are good.
I give you my last wedding. We're in our heads. All our dreams can be dead. Kiss the rats for us and plenty. The reason they call me up, hide a punch in a shrunk. He's on my team.
It's like a website.
Click on Track Talk submission.
Me visualize the end. I just lost my... I know you're still around, but I'd rather
The website should be a link tree.
hold me up when you were down, when there was no way, no
Are those different people?
even when I'm feeling
Wow.
lonely. I act like you don't know me. I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. Yeah, I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. And even when I'm feeling lonely, I act like you don't know me. I just lost my best friend.
Thank you, Joseph.
I just lost mine.
Just simple
Let's go,
and
man.
clear. It's perfect.
Let's go, man. Show some love. This is Half Pace. This is Half Pace, the band. Alan is here in the chat. Alan, please let everyone know what you do in this whole structure that we're hearing as well. Beautifully done, man. I love the energy of this track. It feels nostalgic. It feels energetic. It feels raw. I really like the whole aesthetic of this track, man. Really, really well done.
Yeah,
There's
really good.
honestly only one thing that I hear that my brain is picking up on. So feel free, singer and rhythm guitar.
Singer,
Beautiful.
amazing. You did awesome.
Love your voice on this, man.
Very
One thing
talented.
I'm picking up on that I think you could maybe reposition slightly, also just a personal preference. So I'll let you know. But honestly, it's a well-balanced mix. It sounds energetic. It sounds like it's got plenty of life to it. I
Welcome in,
absolutely love it.
Augustus.
If you want to submit,
Linktree.
go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk, and you'll see the details there. Everybody, my mom feels in. It sounds good, Errol. I appreciate you. Let me get it over, and then really quick, J.O. That's hold on, that's dance, right? Hold on, I want to make sure I get the right because I recognize that
Hey,
name.
Logan, we see you. Everything is at the Linktree on Torvik's profile. You'll see
Or
it.
if you want to even get to that link quicker, you can just hop on over to Twitch and hit submit. Just hit exclamation point submit, and you'll see the link pop up right there.
That too. We would
Easy,
love
easy,
to have
easy.
it.
But man,
have
shout
you guys.
out to Alan, man. Beautiful. Let's run it back from the top. And you can read through all the details, kind of what we do, the live structure, the order, and all of that stuff there as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's run it.
Hey, thank you so much,
Yo,
Errol.
Errol, thank you for the love, man. Thank you so
Errol
much
said
for
he's
the
in
gifts, man.
Malta. Love that for you.
Dang.
That's so awesome. Well
Thank you, Guns.
deserved.
What's up?
We love you, Errol.
All right, let's get into it. Let's
Yeah,
run it back
no
from the top.
free. This is actually thorough consultation, so we really take our time diving into the structure of the song and all kinds of things as far as brand and aesthetic and marketing, and we take our time.
Yeah. All right, let's run it.
But feel free to stick around
Kendall, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in.
and just hang out, see what we're about. Hey, Kendall.
I think I said Kendall. My
Kendall.
bad. I was like, my
I
bad.
just lost my
It's a very like 90s
Yeah, Blood
drum
Hut, you're on
tone.
there.
Yeah,
Right
it's
here.
like really, really cool structure on the drums
go.
already. Yeah.
That's what I did.
Oh, you
I
just did. I was
literally
like,
just did that.
nice.
Just did that
Yeah,
exact.
I love the tuning structure. I love the drums. It's nice and sharp and snappy on the snare. It's really, really cool. This is a very
Thank you,
like
Kason,
classic
you're the
mix on the
best.
drums. I love it.
For fun. So funny.
10+ years goes a long way while we're barely scraping by. Laughs and tears like the roadway, walking dangerously. I drop another tap for everything that we've
It does.
been through. The emotions, the good and the bad. Gotta
Clever.
suit up for the viewing. I just lost my. I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, it's a very, very well structured production. I like this a lot. You got a lot going for
Grittiness
you.
in the mix just works.
I love it. So the only thing that I'm hearing, and this is just my ears, feel free to move past it easily as well. But one thing that I'm hearing is it sounds like you probably have beyond some of your main lead elements like triple tracked guitars. So it sounds like there's a double track rhythm that's kind of left and right. That's the main kind of structure of your rhythm guitars, and then a higher lead that's handling like a lot of your like mutes and higher lead elements that I hear pan to the left. Every once in a while, I think you double that over to the right too. Does that kind of relate to the way that you track some of those guitars? Like it seems like a main double track rhythm, and then of course you have some bias left and right with some of your like mid and lead elements in there. Is that similar to how you have it structured? 100%. Okay, perfect. So based on that guitar structure, the only thing that I hear from a panning and like stereo optimization standpoint and like balance standpoint is your double track guitars, beautiful. When they cut in left and right, it fills out the mix. When you have them both in there on the hook, fantastic. But you have a pretty prominent mid lead element on the left side that to me is just pretty heavy on going into like some of your verses and hooks that kind of biases the whole mix to the left just a little bit. And it never quite opens up to the other side enough. As a contrasted with the rhythm guitars, that's a pretty strict double track, right? You have a left and you have a right, and it fills out the mix on both sides. But that lead element's pretty heavy on the left. Even when you do balance it on the right, it feels a bit distinct. Like it feels like most of the mix balances perception-wise 10, 15% to one side. So that I would just really look into some of the repositioning, you might even need to, like on a revision, either pull that back by a couple percent and push rhythms forward so you get more of the balance of the double track and less of the bias to the left, or rebalance your leads slightly. It sounds like you have 2 leads in there too, one that's a bit quieter and one that's a bit more prominent. Because one's a bit more prominent, the bias of the panning feels like it's to the left by just 10-15%, something like that. Maybe reposition, even just amplitude wise, repositioning those a little bit, bringing like one that's prominent here and rebalancing them. I feel like you could very lightly reposition the mix. But that's a very small detail. Very small
I agree,
detail.
Joseph. 100%.
Yeah, it's brutal, Joseph.
Dude,
honestly,
it honestly sucks to be in the chat
What's
on
up, Jenna?
TikTok. Like,
What's up?
it's so frustrating. I literally was just trying to put something last night. It wouldn't let me say the word mistress, I guess, but I was just trying to like
got you, Kendall.
type out a lyric. And I literally kept trying to get so creative, put it in different, like putting numbers in there and shit, and it was still blocking me. I was
Literally,
like, okay,
it's
whatever.
So annoying. All right, let me get back into it. But honestly, man, that's one of the only things that I hear in the song. I like how raw it is. I like how organic it feels. There's so many things to love about this mix, about your vocal performance, the layering of that. It feels powerful and snappy. There's a lot to love. So that's the only thing I'm listening for. It's not even really a right or wrong thing. It's more of a taste thing. But I do feel like the mix biases to the left because of the lead guitar. So you just kind of need to get creative with how you reposition the amplitude of those elements and stuff like that.
Hey,
That's
Jenna.
about it, man. Sounds fantastic.
And then really quick, let us know what your plans are as far as your branding and your marketing and stuff goes. If we could help you out with that, we'd be happy to.
Yeah, I would. Honestly, Joseph, even if they let you say stuff, they could block it from the For You page. So I would still be careful. Like I'll just usually say website.
I know. I literally was putting Linktree too, and I don't know.
I just feel
They don't like the word link.
They don't
but-
like the word link. They don't, and it's honestly it's bots and AI and stuff that's doing it. So yeah, I would do like profile website. I wouldn't say link. I wouldn't say Linktree, just because they might let you say it because it's not a part of their policy that you can't say it, but they will block it from the For You page, and so you'll just see things being limited. So, yeah, it's a constant editing. It's a battle. It's a battle over on TikTok. We love you, TikTok. Yeah, it's crazy. Like literally,
It's fine.
I've gone through their new policies, their policies, their new policies, their new policies and stuff like that, and they're just so limited. They don't want you going anywhere. So you got to be pretty strict. It's annoying. But website usually works okay.
And yeah, shot.
Yep. Profile and website usually works okay. All right, let's keep it going.
Laughs and tears like the road.
And I got you, Kendall.
Walking dangerously, I drop another tap for everything that we've been through the motions, the good and the bad.
So like even that might work. Hopefully it does. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But hopefully, as long as we're strategic, we should be okay. But yeah, so that got you, Live Explosion. I was making sure that was you earlier. Got you. But yeah, it should be all right. But that's that one lead element is where you get a pretty big bias. I would honestly you could try pulling that back by 1.5 dB, 2 dB, or biasing the other guitars forward on the right side to kind of fill it out a little bit more. Small details.
For the viewing, I just lost my. I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. Pull me up when you were down, when there was no way, no how. Even when I'm feeling lonely, I act like you don't know me. Just lost my best friend.
What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. What's up, Nate? Man, everything else about this feels so nostalgic. I love it. It's energetic. Honestly, man, Alan, you're crushing it. It's really, really well done.
Hey, Sarah, good to
I
see you.
know sometimes you're feeling down.
Whoopsie!
Beaten up and so worn out. Some people we can live without.
Now it's gonna look like spam because it's all
Yeah, I
images
think
and
honestly,
stuff.
just profile track talk. It's okay.
Yeah. Say profile track talk. If they can't go to profile and click on track talk, then let them flounder for a minute, and hopefully people will find it.
Or just profile website. It's whatever.
Yeah, we go, whoopsie!
No, we didn't at all, but we just both get that excited when we see your name pop up.
I just lost mine. If you're down on your luck, then who gives a fuck? I give you my
Perfect,
last
Jason.
20.
Locked in.
We're in over our heads. All our dreams can be dead.
to because we have it say
Yeah.
see the line on
Yeah.
the link. So
Yeah.
but
that should be fun.
but yeah, you're awesome. Thank you guys.
Lincoln, Ohio will work. Something. Melanie, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey,
Appreciate you
Melanie.
hopping
Good
in.
to see you again.
From the many but let me visualize the end. I just lost. I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. Hold me up when you
Let's go,
were
Alan.
down, when there was no way, no how. Even when I'm feeling lonely, I act like you don't know me.
So like even here, so hearing the bias to the left here, and then you have, that little
Hi.
melody right there, right? How you doing, Melanie? Good to see you in here. Sarah, appreciate you hopping in, right? I think it's like you basically have this. Right? And then you have this kind of
Hold me up when you were down, when there
Yay,
was
Sarah.
no way,
I
no
love that.
how.
Yeah.
Even when I'm feeling lonely, I
Yeah, so basically on the that high melody right there, that one's positioned center, right? So you have your like main mid lead guitar on the left side, probably 75 to 100%, right? It's panned pretty far left, and then your secondary lead to balance it almost center. I think one way that you could help balance the panning structure in the mix too would just be to push that lead that's doing that high lead on the right side, or that's kind of in the middle, just push it like 25% to the right. That could, just that alone could help rebalance the mix slightly, because it's kind of just scaled to one side lightly. Little details like that could go a long ways.
act like you don't know me. I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. Yeah, I know you're still around, but I'd rather mourn you now. And even when I'm feeling lonely, I act like you don't know me. I just lost my best.
Tone on the guitars, gorgeous. I love it. That lead melody, that little melody right there is gorgeous. I love it, man. Really good tone.
For
Fantastic.
sure. Thank you, Joseph. We appreciate you guys so much. Life
Really-
explosion. I know it is a little tough right now with the weirdness of TikTok. So we have predominantly moved over to Twitch
Yeah.
mostly. So if you are interested in something, we would be so happy to have you over there.
Absolutely.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of different angles over there and
Boom.
more features, guys, if you
Boom.
are interested in hopping over to Twitch.
Yeah, if you want to go to my profile and click on see the line, that'll take you directly over there. You'll be able to see
You
the
can just
line and the
see,
order,
yeah,
the
a glimpse
minimums.
of it.
You'll see Pro Tools if we're working in Pro Tools, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Man, show some love to Alan. Alan, you're a beast. I love your voice, man. Production structure's gorgeous. Only thing is that it's a slight imbalance
They
in the
let you
panning
view
structure.
it without having an account, for sure. So
And
you
it
don't
honestly-
have to right away.
Even setting up account is really quick too, if you want to, just because a lot of people are over on Twitch, and of course we're gonna be hosting a lot of what we do over there, and even secondary to like the consultation lives that we do. But yeah, you can always just click on it and open it in another tab and just
Yeah.
pull up the line over there. It'll definitely help you out.
But
And
thanks
also,
for asking. You're awesome. Welcome in.
absolutely, man. Show some love to Alan. Alan, absolutely love what you're doing, man.
Awesome. It's all right. We know you love us and we appreciate you.
No worries, Slim. No worries at all. Man, show some love. Beautifully, beautifully done. Is there anything you want to dive into with Alan?
I was trying to ask, but I don't know if you guys aren't maybe just ready for that yet, then I totally understand. But if there's any way that we can help you, if you have a process already laid out for what your plan is as far as branding and marketing, let us know. Either way, this is really awesome music. I see a lot of potential with you guys, and I'm very, very excited for what the future holds for y'all. For sure.
100%, man. 100%. EMW, appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the channel point stuff done here in a minute too. It's just not, it hasn't been the highest priority, but we're gonna get all that worked out here in probably the next couple days. Let's go. And then Life Explosion, I got you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No
sure.
worries at
yeah,
all.
no worries at all, man.
We'll
yeah.
be here, so
Well,
there's
you
no
know,
pressure.
We're not going anywhere, man.
Yeah.
We love you, man. Shout out to Alan. Alan is the family. Definitely make sure that you are following Half Pace.
We're
make
like,
sure that
oh
you're
no, please
following.
be safe.
Yeah, please drive.
Don't worry.
Talk later. Yeah, man. Show some love
But
to
that
Alan.
was amazing, Alan. You're very, very talented.
I'm excited for the new sound, the new tone, the new band. I feel like you really have some potential to push some stuff forward that's going to really light up your career as a musician, man. So keep doing what you're doing.
Definitely.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're crushing it. All right, we got Retrack in the building. If you're on TikTok and you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you on the board on Twitch. Hit exclamation point submit. You'll see it pop up. You'll be ready to go. Make sure, even if you just want to see the line, just click on see the line. You'll hop on over to Twitch. Make sure you're following on Twitch, all that good stuff. That will definitely give you a better overview of what we're doing. Like I said, you can see the line in the order, Pro Tools, things like that. But let's get into it. We got Retrack in the building. Let's run it. I should have you right here. This is Long Nights, 90 BPM, A sharp major. Looking for feedback on a lo-fi beat, and it's the first mix. Let's get into it.
Let's go Retrack. Also, you know the deal. If you have any questions as far as branding and marketing goes, drop them in the chat. We'll be happy to help.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, vibey already. First 5 seconds.
I like that warble. Tape warble.
Oh, this is so vibey. I love it. Easy, smooth,
There's a write down Cason's lane.
vibey. Lo-fi. This is the type of stuff I put on in the background. Perfect for YouTube.
I like that pan with you.
Nice, Rafi. Can't wait. We have our vibey emotes on Twitch. I mean, God, I'm doing it again. TikTok. I don't know what we have as far as
We only have
vibes
5.
go.
We don't have much. They only let you have a couple.
Do we have the alien and stuff and the UFO on Twitch? Y'all let me know.
I like that really deep modulation. Big bends.
Beep 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 boop beep. Why was that so hard
Just
for me to
glitching.
say right now?
Just
Beep beep boop beep. Hot in here.
it's toasty.
We're vibing out a little too hard.
Sounds good, Wubsy.
Do exclamation point lurk. Finally set it up.
Finally. Right, Rafi. Little reverse on the low end.
Yeah, TikTok, y'all are missing some context. They can see your chat, you can't see theirs.
Right. Twitch can see everybody's chat from YouTube and TikTok, but y'all can only
It's
see
tricky.
can only see TikTok. Man, show some love. Show some love. Show some love. That is the family producer Retrack in the building. Let's get into it, man. I like this a lot. Honestly, man, it's a simple, clean, well-balanced production structure. Got not too many complaints at all. The thing that I'll listen for one, if you don't know Retrack, I've heard Retrack do like a cinematic score. I've seen him do synthwave. I've seen him do a trap beat, a drill beat. I've seen him do all of the above. And now we're hearing lo-fi. Incredibly versatile producer. If you're running to work with a producer, then this is someone I would definitely tap into. Someone that you can grow with. Someone who's not already going crazy, but someone who's going to be able to grow with you and edit with you and stuff like that. Retrack's definitely someone I would reach out to just because they're versatile. If you have different requests or different genre preferences and stuff like that, I know Retrack can hone that in. So definitely tap in with Retrack. Really, really well done. This beat is called
Hi,
Long
Denise.
Nights. It
Aw, good to
is-
see you. That's my cousin.
Do. Wait, where?
D. Montes.
Oh, welcome in. Good to see you. I was like, where? Where's the cousin? All right, let's get into it. I'm excited. Let's break it down. But yeah, this is a really good structure so far. Main thing I'm going to look for was like a dynamic range, right? Dynamic range and maybe some progression change or something like that. So it feels like it has space for an artist on it without it becoming monotonous. That's really the only thing I want to look at. Overall, the balance is nice and clean, but this is good, man. I like it.
Very marketable on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any desire to get an artist on this Retrack, or do you kind of want to hold this for your own? Just for the context of any artists listening.
I also feel like I want it released as an instrumental.
It's nice.
It is. Nice retrack.
I love it. I love it. Even more reason why I would throw some wrenches in the system just every once in a while, just to switch it up just a little bit while keeping largely the same aesthetic and sound design, just because you don't have the benefit of an artist that's going to switch it up with their vocals, right? An artist moving to a hook, making it feel different even if the production's the same. So we can kind of look at that a little bit too.
Yes, Wubsy.
What's up, Kara? Appreciate you hopping in.
Hey, Kara, welcome in. We'll get you in a sec.
I like that walk down too. Like if this is kind of this dynamic range this is kind of yeah, 100%. This is kind of like like this is your largest dynamic point in the song. Bringing in that seventh,
So, Kara, really quick, these are longer form breakdowns of your music and your brand and aesthetic. We go deep. Feel free to hang out.
Yep.
Just see what we're about.
100%, Wubsy. 100%. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. What if you go down to, okay, so you have a couple different dynamic ranges here, but basically all you do is change drum structure. Here. You pull the drums away and your lead synth. So you take out you kind of take out that little pocket right there.
Welcome in, Kara. Happy to have you.
And then you shift the energy right there as well. So what I would maybe do is maybe find a creative way to, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Find a way to maybe change progression there instead of doing the same A sharp, G minor, F, D sharp, which is kind of the main progression of the song. Maybe changing dynamic range as well, but maybe keeping it a little bit cleaner. So like maybe if the whole song is largely that's like your hook of the song. Maybe when you come down to like just like the pad, Rhodes kind of stuff, what if you just did just the A sharp and D sharp? What if you just kind of kept it.
Let's get the likes and shares up on TikTok and we'll do a giveaway. Maybe we can do, if we can get it pretty high, we can do a giveaway halfway through.
Like something, some vocal ad-libs. So I think where it's going to get muddy or get busy is I think if you don't change enough dynamic range, and then it's just kind of noisy in a different way, right? You already have all those synths and those leads and stuff, and then you change it to just something else that's busy.
Or get them to beat.
So I think it would be interesting.
It's funny.
Here, and maybe hold on it and just do.
He gets very focused. I thought it was funny.
Sorry, I'm trying to like think of the idea in my head at the same time. Some vocal ad change my So what if you go back to just
everyone except Kaysen. Start tapping.
Yeah, Casey's been tapping the whole time. He's been tapping the whole time. On this, like, you could keep it here, like, limited. Right? And then just back. Just those two chords. And then right back into the beat structure. And then when you go right back into the beat, so you open up, just take out half the chords, right? You go from like the A sharp to D sharp, take out the middle chords, spread them out a little bit, and you can simplify some of the lead melodies. And then when you go back into the whole structure of the song, it feels a lot more energetic. It matters a little bit more. Just as an idea, you can find some creative ways to do that. But then I think if you open this up, you have a chance to have a vocal line in there, like an ad lib and stuff like that.
Tap would be wild.
5 cents a tap's wild. Just like a little like ad lib or something.
What's the gift breakdown? I don't
It's 1,000 per 5, 1,000 coins per 5. So if board starts at 10, it's 2,000 on, 2,000 on, 3,000.
Right now the
skip,
10 is still
skip.
technically open.
Yeah. Let's go, Alexia, right? I'm remembering it's different names, but it's Alexia. If I'm
Yeah.
remembering correctly. I love that.
Awesome.
I love it. I love it.
Amazing job.
But that's one thing I would turn your attention towards. Turn your attention towards retrack of maybe finding some different dynamic range and some different levels there by cleaning up the progression so it doesn't become monotonous.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
I love that. Okay, got you live.
So everything is at the link tree under Track Talk if you read through all the info there.
And then when you come back into this, there's a little bit more energy in it. And I got you, Life Explosion. I got you.
There's lots of info at the link tree though that just explains how it all works and stuff. We always encourage people to read through that for their first time. For sure, Kason.
And then when you kind of get, again, just to keep interest, again, if you're not going to have an artist on here, that's where like on a B section to this, you could have a secondary vocal line that kind of comes in that's filtered out.
I will say their gifts are fun.
I know, their gifts are fun.
Cool looking.
And then you have the...
But yeah, they take like 60%.
And then it's open.
Crazy.
Like a little background sample that just kind of fills in. Filter it down, form it, shift it so it's kind of dark and muddy in
They
the
don't pay
background.
their creators super well. Just say that.
Man, show some love to Retrack. Show some love, show some love. Retrack, I say this all the time, man, but I love your versatility.
Life.
Absolutely love
We
your
just received like a request later on. We're like, what the fuck? The fuck is
like an
this?
invoice. He's like 2,400 taps. What else is like
We're
invoice?
like 2 a.m.
$180.
for no reason. We're just like, the fuck?
I'm like, what in the world, man? What in the world? But man, give it up for Retrack, man. I love what you're doing. So yeah,
Retrack, I'm obsessed.
the only thing that I would focus on is that dynamic range. The only thing I would focus on is finding some small creative ways to maybe change progression or open up the progression, slow down the progression for a minute when you change, leaving the drums and the lead melodies. That way it matters. You keep the same sound design, the same feel, the same genre, but you can find some creative ways to push and pull in that genre that makes it a little bit more intriguing and interesting to listen to while still staying chill without being monotonous. And I think that's always the balance with good lo-fi, is it being chill and laid back without boring you with the same loops for too long. And I think that is always kind of the sweet spot between those two things. If you can find that sweet spot, you've got phenomenal lo-fi at your disposal and you get a great structure already. Love
I'm
the sound
excited to
design.
see and hear where this goes.
Seriously, man.
I can't remember if we talked Retrack, but remind us if you have a YouTube or not.
Got you, Kara. Got you.
Kara or Kara? I thought it was Kara.
Kara.
Kara?
Kara. Got you.
Tattoo
You're up on
hard.
the board.
Dude, I do that too occasionally. I get really, really
Do you have a YouTube?
pumped. Okay, you do? Awesome. We should pull it up if we can.
Yeah, let me see.
Let's do it. My fingies failed me.
It's
God,
bad.
that's funny, bro.
nasty.
That's funny as fuck. We like to be intentionally.
Got you.
Oh, yeah, we found you fast. Nice.
Yeah, Kendall. Yeah, you're up there. I got you in the 20. If y'all ever want to check the line, go to my profile, click on the website, and click on see the line, and you'll see the line and the whole
Yeah.
format on the other live.
Here, can you go to the top, please? Christopher, it's listed under Track Talk, and if for whatever reason the website isn't popping up, you can head over to Instagram and it will be there. Sometimes TikTok glitches. but
Yeah, TikTok's
if
been.
you just mean once you get to the website, you can't find it, it's under Track Talk. Okay, so you got all your links listed, which is awesome. Make sure you expand that About section on your YouTube to at least 150 characters, but honestly, I would do more. Give, SEO something to work with, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, hey, at least you have your YouTube. That's awesome. I can really, really picture, especially your lo-fi stuff like this
Mm-hmm.
being paired to some cool, trippy visuals, and that will just do really well. I mean, we put stuff like that on in the background when we're working and stuff, or even just like doing dishes, cooking, stuff like that
Gotcha.
all the time. So it's just brilliant. Even instrumental tracks like that, like even you don't even have to, I don't personally feel like you have to have the pressure of always, hey, thanks for the follow.
Hey, let's go, Blood. Thank you for that.
I thought you already did follow. That's, I don't know. That's
or maybe
strange.
refollow it. I don't know.
Thanks for follow either way.
Yeah, thank you either way. I appreciate it. What's that baddie bat?
But yeah, I don't feel like you always have to have pressure to add vocals on stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be cool. Or you could just do like playlists on here too, because it's really hard to grow one channel, so you might as well just kind of put it all on one. That's just my thought initially, but if you kind of just want to focus on growing one channel, you could definitely organize it in a certain way.
Christopher, go to my profile and click on the website. If the website doesn't open because TikTok is annoying, hold down on the website link, hold down on the website and click open new tab or open in browser or something like that, and it'll open up the link separate from TikTok. And then you'll see, you can scroll through there and you'll see learn more, submit, all that stuff. And you'll just click on Track Talk submissions. You should be in the right spot.
Any thoughts
on this stuff? Or sorry, I was talking to Christopher. What was the last thing you were saying on this stuff?
Oh, I don't think that he needs to have two separate YouTubes. I think
Oh yeah,
it's hard enough to grow one. So
yeah, because you're gonna remiss the time that like something goes really well on one and you don't get fed at all on the other one. And so yeah, I would just have channels. I would just have playlists. That's the easiest. Like I have that on mine. Just even with like one or two videos, because I don't have that many videos on my YouTube yet. But I still just, if I do, I have a playlist called The Synthwave, and that's like my live synth performances and stuff like that I do, that I always just upload to that playlist anytime that I record one. Anyway,
I feel
so
like
little
YouTube
things
is
like
also
that.
a platform where you don't have to be like super organized. You can be a bit more like, flexible with what you post over there. And the fact that everything you would be posting has to do with music is good enough,
Yeah. And
so those are just our thoughts on it initially, but it would be a lot of work to try to grow two at one time. So I think starting out, I definitely make sure it makes sense to just post it all on one. But anyway, I could see you doing some really vibey stuff and taking off on YouTube for sure.
And I would
make sure you're at least posting shorts.
I'd already do that with the stuff that you have. So you have 52 videos of like type beats that you already have on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I would create some playlist and go back and add every single one of those to a playlist, so that when so at the top of your profile where it says home and videos, you'll have one that says categories or playlists, and right there people can immediately go to hip hop beats, trap beats, lo-fi, synthwave, and they can just go to the playlist that will have 20 synthwave beats. It's already organized for you, all under retrack beats, almost like you would on your BeatStars show or a store, whatever, stuff like that. So playlist would be the easiest way for you to do that. It's gonna make it so much easier. But if you're not organized on there, it's gonna be harder for people to like learn what you do. But I do that all the time. Like I'll look up like license free stuff, or I'll look up random like producers and stuff on YouTube. I'll immediately go to playlist and find the stuff that they do that's in my lane, and boom, you got it.
So 2 things you can easily do today if you wanted to improve your YouTube is to get a longer description up there. Make sure that you have some keywords in there, like what your inspiration is, or your location, where you're based, where you're from, stuff like that. What kind of music you make, the genre, and then, or genres, it can be multiple. And then get your playlist set up, like channels, just to get a little more organized on there. But you're killing it.
Really
your
nicely
family.
done, man. Spitfire, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in. And then Christopher, I got your email, so you went to the right place. You're good to go. Just make sure you scroll down to make sure that you send the credit ticket up on the board, and you should be good to go. And just like if you go to that link tree, you see a button that says
see the line.
That's where you'll be able to see the order and stuff like that. And I'll update that here in a second. But show some love to Retrack.
Thank you for joining, guys. Excited to hear and see what you got.
Beautiful, beautiful job. There's an ad, and you can't do anything about it, but there's an ad when you first open it up. So I would just keep it open on a tab. So if you keep it open, it'll give you like a 30-second ad, and then you'll see the whole live structure.
Thanks for the follow you.
W1120Y.
I think I said follow you. Thanks for the follow you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the lot. Yeah, it'll give you a 30-second ad at the very beginning, but then you should.
W11220. Why?
Yeah, 11220Y. Thank
Welcome
you so
in.
much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Explosion, hop in the chat. If you're on TikTok and you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow those steps, and you'll be good to go. If you're on Twitch, just hit !submit, and you'll see the line pop up right there. Kendall, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if you're on any platform, YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, you can go to that link tree. Oh no, you're totally good, Spit. We're ready to go. We're ready to go, man. Line is up and running. You can see the line over on Twitch. Just hit see the line, and you'll be good to go, man.
Yeah,
But
never be sorry.
just get
I hope
rolling.
school is going pretty well.
All right, let's get it.
As well as school can go, right?
Yeah, but they're like most of them are like 15 seconds though.
Oh, really? 3 ads? That is crazy.
And the other way to take ads away is just to subscribe over there. Subscribing on Twitch it's like $5 a month, or you can use your free one that comes with Prime, and that takes the ads away.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. If you have a Prime account, they give you a free subscription.
Yeah. All right, we've got where are we at? Life Explosion, hop in the chat. I've got you right
Yep,
here.
there they are.
But I don't have your full submission, Christopher, so that's why I wanted you to see the line and make sure you follow the other steps. So the same line or the same
Christopher. Christopher's like, I don't know, I'm giving up, but y'all can just play it.
Yeah, the same place that you went to send the email, there's other steps there. So make sure that you follow those other steps, and we'll get you up on the board.
For sure, Life. I think he was gonna say hop in the chat with the details.
Yeah.
That's he got cut off, but
All right, another universe.
man's moving a million miles a minute.
I know. Another universe with Love, Juliet, finished, mastered, and ready to be released. I'm not a singer or writer, but do have a creative mind and love to be different. Gonna make an album with TikTok singer soon. I also
Nice.
sent a new version of the song that's currently AI right now, but we'll have a singer soon. What part of it is AI? And then let me know which one, because I have another universe and another
Is
universe
Kara
remix.
on the list? So if you guys
Yeah, it's
read
probably
through
at
the
the-
details on
Yeah, you're on the list.
where it says Track Talk, if you read through the details, you can literally then see if you did it right.
Yeah.
If you check the line.
Yeah, it's yours. If I scroll down, Kara. Yeah. I have you in the 10. It's just it's below the list on the.
You can also
over on
see the
Twitch, too.
line on YouTube if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Oh, you're totally good. You're totally good.
I
I
think
got
they
you.
also have ads.
All right, let's get into it. But yeah, the first one is the original. Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know what about the other one is AI.
No
that
worries at
will-
all, Kara.
Will determine my perspective on it a bit as well. Music Beats, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. All right, but let's get into the original. The voice is AI, but the beat is not. The voice is AI, but the beat is not. The beat is real instrumentation, real producer. Got you. Okay, but it
Okay.
will be replaced with a real vocal.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Chris, can someone help Christopher? Like, I'm not sure. Bro.
Yeah, Christopher, you went to the right place.
So what, like, if you,
You sent
got
the
the
email.
email, then you saw the apps that we take as far as where you can send your credit in?
Yeah.
So where is the confusion? I'm sorry. We want to help you, but it's difficult on this end.
Yeah, just read through all the details
Yeah,
there.
exactly,
Because I think
Caddy.
you had to skip the first step to do the second step. And so I want to make sure that you just read all the details there. All right. This is Another Universe by Life Explosion. You don't have to download Twitch. Yeah.
You
same
could
place-
also try going to YouTube though too, but yeah, you don't have
Yeah.
to download Twitch to pull up the line.
Yeah, and you can still just send the credit there at the lower section there. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, same place you found the email. The email that you sent was the second step. Just make sure you follow the first step. You'll be good to go. All right,
Hey,
let's run it.
Kara, good to see you.
Do-do-do-do.
Thanks for hopping over.
Welcome to Twitch, Kara. Appreciate you
You can
being
say
here.
whatever the fuck you want over here.
All right, let's get it.
And thank you so much, mods on TikTok. Y'all are the best.
I know. I appreciate you. Howie Spitz, good to see you, bro. Got the family
Just
in
gotta
here.
watch 10 ads. It's definitely not 10.
It's not. And again,
You being hella dramatic, bro.
you're being hella dramatic. All right, let's get it. I turned off because it can get rowdy out here because you can turn on way more ads. I turned off as many ads as I can. But Twitch wants to
Someone
get
said
you,
they had 0 ads. So yeah, every now and
Yeah.
then you get lucky. You
Yeah. Just be patient for a minute and then you'll hop in. You'll be fine. I've heard an early version of the song before. Remind me who produced this. I believe in you, Christopher. You got it, man.
Been trying to figure this out for 2 hours as well.
That's your vocal underneath it, right?
Nice, Slim.
Never coming down, you don't see the same view when you're on the ground. Oh wow, the context work, but I know it's worth.
I got you.
As a fly to another universe.
Gonna fly to another universe. Reach beyond the stars.
Say the sky is the limit that we
How are you recording your vocal?
Up in my airplane, gravity so far below me.
will never hold me. Like the witness told me, I know where I'm going.
Gonna fly to another universe.
Is your vocal mixed yet?
Beyond the stars.
Or just tracked in the studio?
Stars.
Got a cool sound though.
This is a very like commercial sync Netflix show pop record.
It's AI vocals temporarily.
This one's not.
Oh, okay. This is real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely sports. 100%.
Reach beyond the stars, the stars. Gonna fly away.
No, there's another version that's AI.
Oh, okay.
This is Life Explosion's vocals underneath and like a pop singer over the top. Yeah, show some up. All right, let's get into it. There's a couple things right off the bat that are definitely happening in the mix that are affecting the quality. One
The girl
is
almost sounded a little AI, so I didn't
I've
know.
heard the earlier. I know it's not just because I've heard
No,
early
sure.
versions, the earlier. Otherwise, I second guess a lot of things on this app sometimes because we've gotten some AI and people are like it's not AI, and I'm like I literally know that it's AI. You can tell.
But yeah, no, that was talent for sure.
Yeah, and I like the lead vocalist vocal. Like I said, the production structure is very commercial. It's very consistent. There's nothing wrong with that. That's great for placement. It's great for playlisting opportunities and stuff like that. There is a large, Juliet, the vocalist on it. There's
Okay,
a
nice.
large distinction in quality. And you said you tracked it studio too, and that it's mixed and stacked. There's a large distinction in quality between the lead vocal and your vocal. One being, now obviously your vocal's auto-tune and stuff like that, but one being this lead vocal is multiple times over compressed, it's bright, it's punchy, it's airy. It's a very like typical, in a good way, very typical female pop vocal that punches through beautifully. Your vocal's very like mellow, raw, unprocessed outside of largely just
Can we update the TikTok chat's not updating?
why does it do this like every 10 minutes?
Oh, we just have to refresh it. I don't know why.
There we go. That should come through in a second. I don't know why it's doing
Okay,
that.
thank you.
Try that either way. But there's a large distinction, right, between there we go.
Dang, I was missing a
Dang.
lot on TikTok.
I know it does this everyone. It's not even low key. It's processing. It's obviously you have a different voice. She's more like, and you've talked to me about this before in some of the first versions that I've heard for this. Like you're not as much forthcoming as as a vocalist. Like I am a pop vocalist or anything like that. You want to create these structures where all these TikTok artists can get on these songs. And you're working with who is a female pop vocalist through and through, right? Really, really good like pop vocal structure. So the distinction in quality is not necessarily even in just energy, because you're singing your energy and it's auto-tune, it's doing a lot of things it's supposed to, but it's largely in processing. Your vocal feels almost dry outside of auto-tuning. It's like very, very dark and muted, almost like kind of plosive in close proximity. It's because of Libby in the box. I'll go follow Libby. This is Libby. That's Libby. Go follow Libby. You can't pin once a box.
Thank
is
you
up there.
guys for the follows.
I appreciate y'all.
I'm trying
but-
to get to 1,000. I get him all the followers. And I'm
but
like, damn.
I would look at that just because the vocal structures do feel very distinct. So it almost sounds the way that it sounds, and again, we can find out ways to mitigate it, right? It sounds like there's a finished pop song There's like a completely finished pop song and then your vocal in it. Like there's her vocal over the beat, and then your vocal almost sounds like it was like karaoke over the top of it. And I want your vocal to fit into the structure just like her vocal does. So you need to mitigate some of that low end boom between 100 and 300 hertz. You need to open up the top end of the vocal a little bit. Even if you're not a singer, like you said, like her vocal's working in a different realm, you still want to have a balance in it where your vocal doesn't feel like an afterthought to the song, where they just took a raw vocal in the studio, slapped auto-tune on it, and called it a day. Your vocal needs processing. It needs intentional melodyne. It needs pitch and compression and EQ control to make it as clean and as open as the other stacks in there. Because when you're saying that it's mixed, that's why I asked. And the question you never want with your vocal is it mixed at all? It just sounds like there's auto-tune on it. And it sounds like it's kind of pulled back in the mix and that's it. But you definitely need some adjustments to EQ because it's low end heavy. It's a little bit dull. So let me skip through. It's only a 2-minute song. Let me skip through a couple
really
little
quick,
details.
Life Explosion, let us know if you have any platforms you want us to check out.
Yeah, definitely.
Spotify, YouTube, Instagram.
Yeah.
Anywhere where we can be most helpful.
Because I think the concept is good. I think like the concept, the idea that you have for what you want to do with all these artists, fantastic. I'm a fan. But I definitely want your part of the song to fit in a way that feels cohesive and doesn't feel like an afterthought. Because you are the entire like orchestrator. You are the producer of this track. You're orchestrating this whole thing. And so for you to be the one piece of this puzzle that doesn't quite fit is going to be to the detriment, I think, of the quality, because people are going to hear a half-finished record. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's get into it. Let me chop through a couple things.
No problem. We can go into some tips.
Sure.
At the end, if you want.
Gonna fly, fly, fly to another universe. Reach beyond the stars. Say the sky, sky, sky is the limit that will work. Up in my airplane, gravity so far below me. It can never hold me. The witness slow me, I know where I'm going. Gonna fly, fly, fly to another universe. Reach beyond the stars, the stars.
Yeah, I care. So this line here is completely modular. So let me see. Let me just scroll over real quick. So you're just down here. Sorry. So yeah, here's there's you in the 10 under these 10s. So it's completely modular. You can always add to what you have. You can always, that's how these people did it, right? Like I think Life Explosion here at the top initially had 15. They added 25 to it to skip everybody and go to the top. You can always move yourself around the board as you please. Yeah, it's completely modular. Now the version is a DJ dance mix with an AI male vocal for now. Okay, so let me give me 2 seconds to hear this AI thing just really quick, and then I'll bounce back to the real one. Let me dive into that for just a second. And that's also Slim. This is all where it comes down to intention, right? Where it's like if you want like you hear like the interlude songs on like Selling Sunset or like Love Is Blind or like something like that. Let's see,
Sync
it's like
is a lot like that, yeah.
it'll just be a dun 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 dun. I'm a girl with the plan. And you're like, I don't know what the song is. Like, it's like the lyrics don't really mean anything. They're very, I don't know. It's like they don't have like but it's literally for this like specific structure that is hyper intentional for a transition to get placed in sync based on a prompt. Yeah, Love Island vibes, right? So it's like, I get the placement of something like this. This might not be everyone's cup of tea as like a pop record or something that'll be charted, but it's something that could have a very intentional lane as far as where this could be in a YouTube video or working with a videographer or being on an interlude for some kind of a TV show or a reality show or something like that. It has a space. But most of the songs, like, I'm not the person that's going to be streaming the Love Island transition music. You know what I mean? They're 1.5-minute songs made for that very thing. This is more where I hear, even if it's not the intention of this record, it's more where I hear like something like this go. It's going to fit in a niche. It's going to fit in a pocket of the industry that's really intentional. And I think that's where something like this can gain a little bit more movement. Okay, let me hear this AI thing for just 20 seconds and see what this is. That's the first thing I could think of. But this production is still, the production is still real on this one. Obviously AI vocals, that's easy to tell.
Say the sky's the limit that will work. Up in my aeroplane,
I love that explosion. I love that, man.
below me, it will never hold me back. may slow me. I know where I'm going. Gonna fly, fly, fly to another universe. Reach beyond.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I see the vision of something like this too. And again, sync, interludes, transitions, videographers, stuff like that. Beautiful. It'd be a YouTube intro for a travel vlog or something. You know what I mean? Like I could see it working. I could see it working. But let me get back into this one real quick. But the biggest thing for me is your vocal quality versus yours just left, but your vocal quality versus the other one. 100%, Howie. Yeah, the producer on this is great. And the mix on her vocal, I think sounds good. But it's kind of being interrupted by, I think, the textural components of yours, the kind of the color of yours. So it's so much darker, more mellow.
Sky, sky, sky is the limit that word. Up in my airplane, gravity so far below me. Never hold me like the witness told me. I know where I'm going.
I would also too, like, I would use something like, personal opinion, and if they're a great producer, they probably have these tools. I would use something, what's up, Sky, appreciate you hopping in. Something like, Project 5 Vocaline. Something like Project 5 Vocaline would help line up all the vocal transients and waveforms to make sure that all of your layers are exactly in time with hers. Because part of the other distinction in quality is, for one, it's the different notes, it's the different color, your vocal being really dark and mellow versus her pop compressed vocal and really brightly EQ'd and stuff like that.
Right, like Sync Slim.
Yeah, 100%. But also some little timing variations and something like that. Okay, got you. Timing variations like that will be fixed by, let me get you back on there, beautiful. Will be fixed by something like Project 5 Vocaline to get your timing exactly right. And then, of course, something like Melodyne to make sure your melodies are matching so that your octave fits a little bit more cohesively with the octave that's already there. Those things, to me, are going to make the biggest difference. Let me hear the last 20 seconds here, and then we'll close it out. But that's what I would focus all of your attention on. You've got to fit. Your puzzle piece needs to fit really well, even if that means a lot of processing, because there may be a more prolific singer, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if they're a more prolific singer and you've got to work a little bit harder and do a bit more processing to make everything connect, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I would try to do everything that you can to get it to connect in processing and timing and pitch, stuff like that. And then I think you'll be in a good spot.
Fly to another universe. Reach beyond the stars. The stars.
Gonna fly away.
We used to have songs like that on our Abercrombie Kids playlist when I worked there.
Facts.
Like they put stuff like that. So that's also kind of syncy.
And someone's getting paid for that. I don't care. Just get the
Yeah, it
placement.
was literally like a playlist of like 12 songs. I'm not kidding. And they would just repeat the
10
same
hours
12.
a
So
day.
people were hearing it a lot.
Thank you
If
for the
can get
follow.
on
I
that,
appreciate it.
shit.
Exactly, man. Show some love to Life Explosion. Life Explosion has been in these communities for a long time, man. I appreciate what you do. And I do just appreciate your conceptualizing of all of these different things. I
It was
appreciate
my first job. I lasted like a month.
Yeah. I appreciate you bringing all these artists together and building out these structures and putting your time and energy and resource in order to create just a positive, powerful album of great vocalists and stuff like that. So keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep doing it. I think the trick for you is, how do you fit in that picture? On the mixing side, how do you fit in that picture as just as someone who's going to be a vocalist and a conceptualizer of these albums? I think it's going to be important for you to lock in.
Yeah, I think a really good idea for you on the marketing side of things is to get a landing page. Like anytime someone is mostly a producer or writer, having some kind of landing page where you can lay out your examples for people to listen to and then, you know, gain interest in that way is a really good idea.
100%. 100%. Man, give it up on time for Life
Of course, if
Explosion.
you ever have any specific questions, don't hesitate to reach out.
Absolutely. Let's keep it going. JT Clark, are you in the building? Torby the journalist. Hey, man, I remember like, so I think it was like an AI track that you put some stuff in there and all, Torvik the journalist. It had some like random line in there. It's like, I'm a journalist? Hold on 1 second. AI be wild, and I don't know, AI just be saying shit. All right, we got JT Clark 21 in the building.
New type of genre.
I'm excited, man. If y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow those. If you're on Twitch,
I'm excited, JT.
hit exclamation point, submit, and you'll be ready to go. These are 20-minute consultations. These are not reviews. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. If you want details, you want nuance, you want to get into, the nuance of your creative expression, from branding and style and aesthetic to mix and master and production and lyric structure, that's what this live is all about. New type of genre I'm working on. It's instrumental. I've been working on recording vocals. Beautiful. All right, let's get it. And I should have you right here at the top. I just saw it a second ago. Boom. All right, let's go. Of course, live. Anytime, man. Stevie, thanks for hopping in. Anytime, man. I appreciate you a lot.
Life explosion.
All right.
Explosion.
Life explosion.
No, explosion.
Explosion coming to a universe near you. Okay.
Oh my gosh, sell this to Bruno.
I know, right?
Groovy.
Did you track the guitars? What's up, Trey?
Dance emojis in the chat. We have a dance one? Oh, heck yeah.
Love the
Tabo's
brass
Taco.
Hey, doing well, Trey. Good to see you. Okay, cool. I like him. Okay, Bacha, man. I love it, Howie. Absolutely, Trey Sean. 100%. All genres, all levels of preparedness. This is fire, JT. Got you, Kara. Love the brass, man.
Hey, DRMC. Good to see you.
Got you. Yep. You can hear that in like early Beatles records and stuff too, where they'll have like the drums only on the left. It's weird.
This is really good, JT. Website on Torvik's profile.
They didn't, Howie. It's probably Splice or something, right? That's his vibey, man. Oh, you could get one more step on this. He's been doing a lot of fun stuff too lately.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Kara, you're up there. I got you the 25. Appreciate you. I just know One More Step's been doing a lot of funky stuff like this too. Man, show some love to the family. JT Clark, absolute beast. Everything that you heard there was produced by JT. JT also is a phenomenal artist as well and songwriter. So definitely check out what JT Clark has to offer. You can find them on Spotify. Definitely reach out. He's been working more as a producer and an early engineer for people too. So if you are looking to get into some of the nuance of that and grow with another producer, I know JT's always looking to work. So definitely show some love and reach out to them if you are ever interested. This is just Project 419. This is just an early stage production. I'm loving the vibe. I'm loving the energy already. Let's dive into it, man. I'm excited for you to build this out.
We actually don't really do that, Kara.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I just saw it. Yeah, we don't do any guest join boxes for a couple reasons, but yeah. All right, let's run it.
I'm excited though, Kara. If you guys are currently in the line right now and you want to send some details on your tracks and where you are as far as marketing and branding goes and where, like, what your goals are, stuff like that, just any details you can provide us, it really helps us out once we get to your turn.
100%. All right, let's run him. Yeah, JT Clark. And they're over on Twitch too. If y'all want to see what JT's typing and what they're saying and stuff like that, some of those details, you can find them on Twitch. Sports. Let me see. Did you do the full submission? Let me check real quick, unless I've missed the notification.
Maybe we will start implementing lives like that though, where we can bring you guys in the box and like have you talk about your track more and stuff.
Go to my profile, click on the website, and click on Track Talk. If you want to see the line, click on See the Line. But that's all at my profile. It was a long time ago and just now. Oh, I love it, Kara. I'm excited to dig into it. Sports, I don't think I have you in the queue right now unless it's under a different name. But just make sure that you did both steps, then we'll get you
That's
going
exciting,
in the right direction.
Kara. Congratulations on getting back into it.
All right, let's run it. JT Clark. It's in the game. No, I don't have a submission, Chris. He can see it, Howie, because he can see the TikTok. Profile, website, click on Track Talk, and you'll see the steps there.
Yeah, they can see everyone's chat. Y'all just can't.
Yeah. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, man, I'm liking the feel of this a lot. It's really, really nicely done. Yeah, that's a great feel already. It's funky. It's vibrant. I love it, man.
You just wanted us to look stupid.
Speaking of, I was like, well, Pineapple's a song by Nick D. I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
I was like, he'll know what I'm talking about. Lyrics for this are fun. Basically, it's about a girl using a voodoo doll to make a guy fall in love with her.
That's funny.
I like it. That's a cool concept.
That'd be a really good video.
I was gonna say that's a great music video too. Anything that has like a visual concept to it, I absolutely love, man. Love the introduction of the movement on the synth too. Easy, subtle, kind of spacious and airy. Only thing I would be careful of, this is super, super subtle, but from like a practical standpoint, you have a couple loops, I think, on the guitar that, so you have the plucking, dun, 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 G minor, right? So they have like the plucking, kind of the muted guitar on the right side. You have the dun, 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 this other kind of rhythm on the left side. Hold it down and click open link.
On Spotify? Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you have like the main structure. Okay, so you basically have like 3 guitar layers doing some different things. One, the only thing I would be aware of is right now things sound pretty clean, right? So like without a vocal in this is sounding like clean and polished and punchy. I don't have too many complaints. I like the riffs. I like the movement. My intuition tells me that this could start to get a little bit noisy once you add in vocals. So if you have one guitar doing one thing, another riff doing another thing, another riff doing another thing, the brass doing a different walk down than the guitars are, and then a synth doing a different arpeggio than all of those other elements, and then a vocal, and I know your love for layers, vocal layers doing something different than all of that, it can start to get noisy pretty fast. Now, without a vocal, we're all vibing. Sounds clean. It could start to get kind of noisy and abrasive quickly with the addition of vocal layers and different runs and different melodies and stuff like that. I would maybe do some give and take with those guitars. So like you have 2 rhythm guitars that are carrying like your main.
I'll be right back.
Sure. 2 main guitars that are kind of carrying your main melodies right there. I would maybe trade those off. So maybe on, just as an example, on the verse, you take one that's doing the main one on the left and then go to a pre-hook, even if it's just like the B section to the verse, and switch it for the other guitar. So now the other guitar with a slightly different riff does that on the left side as well, but they're not layered over the top of each other. And then you really subtly add in the synth. I would just kind of maybe revisit some of the structure. And these aren't even corrections on what's there, because honestly, what's there sounds really, really cool. Only thing I'm worried about is it getting noisy with vocals, getting noisy with the vocals once everything comes in. Because I'm loving this sound so far. Honestly, as an instrumental, it's fantastic. But be aware that all of the different melodies, all of the different movements and walk downs and stuff are all going to be paired. Our kind of basic instrumental has more, 100%. Okay, cool. It's more of, it's not even like a correction on what's there because I like what's there. It's more, look out for this as you start mixing. Look out for this as you start like formatting vocals and stuff like that. I think you'll be in a good spot though. Sounds good, man. Nice, man. One Reflection, appreciate you hopping in. Okay, make sure you follow both steps, Sports. Make sure you follow both steps. I only have your email. Love the bass matched with the guitar riff that you have on there too. That's textural, that's funky. That's what you don't want to muddy up. So those are the little pockets I want you to be careful on once you add vocals, and that you don't busy up too much, because what's gonna make this groove and really have movement and swag and funk to it is gonna be feeling that like 4 on the floor with the snare that just that really, really powerful drum structure. Sports, you skipped the first step. Just follow both of the steps where you sent the email. Follow both of the steps and you'll get up on the board. I got you. You just skipped the first one, so make sure you do them both. But that you have a powerful drum structure, and then boom, bum, 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 bum. That's where all of the drive, all of the movement of the song structure is going to come from. So that's where you want to sometimes keep it really, really clean, kind of like you have it here, and just be careful in mudding that up. You're not already, but just be careful of it. These are more like warnings than corrections, right? Just be careful not to muddy it up, because that's where you're going to get all of the feeling out of the song. Drums, bass, guitar riff, brass on the stacks. That's where all of the funk, all of the movement of the song comes from. That's what I would focus on.
This guy said he's about to leave and we can have his parking spot.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
I was like, yeah, I don't know about that spot.
Yeah, I was
he
like,
works here.
He's like, that's what it is now. Great riff, great bass line. Let me back up the hook. Vantage, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Really, really like the bass line with the guitar there. One thought, throwing stuff into the atmosphere. If you want a little bit more change in dynamic range, maybe take the guitar that you have on the left out for the hook and replace it with like either a different, like a funky, like synth bass, or like a kind of a Moog style bass or something like that. Because your main, what's up, Sage? Welcome. Your main bass line and guitar line, beautiful, but I think if all of your foundational elements are all through the song, so the bass line and guitar is the same, the drums are the same verse to hook, the secondary guitar is the same also in the hook, you leave a little, you add the brass, and that helps elevate the dynamic range, but the sound design doesn't change much. I'm just throwing out ideas out there.
Hey, Sage.
Maybe keep that first guitar loop that's on the left only for the verse, and either change it for the hook or replace it with like a funky synth over on the stuff. Loop is looping. Guitar loop is looping. Yeah, because you start, like, now that I've listened to the song twice, now that I've gone through it 2 times, my brain is starting to do that familiar thing where it loses its impact over time. Don't want that to happen. You want
Like
it to
zoning out.
Yeah, you want it to be funky and different and odd, and that's what they obviously like. The best and brightest producers in the jazz and funk space are going to do. So I would look at really trying to get that. Really trying to get that.
Hey.
So I hook. I like where it's locked in, but just be aware of that left guitar that you have panned over there. It becomes so consistent in progression that I think you could start to lose some of the energy of the track, even with vocals, even with like a simple, powerful vocal structure, it will sound looped, and you don't want it to sound looped, even if you're doing some really creative things.
You got your spidey senses today, Sage.
Let me back this up 20 seconds. Yeah, just all things honestly, just to turn your ears towards and revisit a little
Keep
bit.
in
'Cause
mind.
honestly, man, JT, this sounds fire. It's really cool. It's really funky. I want you to get everything that the song is worth. You know what I mean? Like I want this to be a radio hit and a playlist hit. And so I just want to take away any potential for this feeling like limited in any way at all. Cause you're crushing it, man. You're
JT,
such a good
I can't
producer.
remember if you're on YouTube yet. And then I know you said you were starting a Pinterest, but have you gotten to make any progress in that or no?
Yeah.
I do have a little tip for Linktree if you want.
Perfect. Brass is brassing. I love the brass. That's a great addition to the hook. You're killing it, JT. Not at all, Karen. Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous.
It's the perfect place. We're all at different levels, different genres. We're all just here to have fun and help each other out.
Thank y'all for the follows as well. Make sure that y'all backwards. Make sure y'all are, where is it? Follow Libby down here too. This is Libby. These are both Libby.
I need to go back onto it.
Everybody, make sure that you're following
It will
Libby.
kick me off if I'm off too long. But then I look at everyone's branding through my phone, so it's tricky.
Right, I know. It's tricky. Thank you so much for the follows. But yeah, make sure Libby's given so much value too. So definitely make sure that you are following Libby.
Hey, Sage, nice. Love to hear it. Good job.
Yeah! Fire. Let's go, man. Show some love to JT. JT, you're a beast, man. Seriously, if y'all are looking for productions and mixes and things like that, and you want to be able to grow with someone, you want to be able to just get creative and not be charged $5,000 for it, then definitely reach out to JT. He's grown like crazy in the last like year that I've known JT. I'm getting to work with him right now on a project that I'm producing and mixing. I'm super, super excited for your future in music, man, because you're
He also
talented.
makes his own music, and
Yeah.
that is really great too.
Talented,
His
man.
kid makes music. Very musical all
Kid is a
around.
fire artist too.
Yep.
Show some love to JT, man. JT's the man. We love JT. That's the family. Definitely show some love and support. Go stream the music that they have on platforms as
Got
well.
a really cool production coming with Torvik, actually.
Yeah, I cannot wait. Cannot
I'm
wait to see
obsessed
where
with
this
it.
goes. Yeah,
Yeah.
killer, man. Y'all give it up one more time for the family. Full in the Hill, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Super,
JT,
super
I
cool.
don't remember if we talked about the little icons that you can get on your Linktree, but if you happen to have the app, which a lot of people do, but even if you don't, it might be in the same place. So if you go to your settings and then you scroll down to social icons, you can plug in like your top ones, like Instagram, YouTube when you get it, TikTok, Spotify, and they'll just become little icons so that they don't take up spots in your Linktree, and you can actually save those for the things that you really, really want to promote.
Mhm.
People kind of already know when they go to someone's
I can
Linktree
show
to
them.
look for the icons too. So it's just a helpful little tip. Do you want me to go move the car? I can keep an eye on that.
Do you mind? Okay, I can pull up the next track and get that going
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like really quick so you can see. Dun, dun, dun.
But you have a
Dun,
Linktree, right? Because I did pull it up. I mean, and it looks pretty good. Singer, songwriter, and producer out of Wichita, Kansas. Like this one. It's so bright you can't really see.
But
Oh,
the icons,
I'll be
let's
right
see,
back.
you're on. No, it's just like right outside the door. It's just moving into a spot we had to park on the street.
Let them know why.
Yeah, there you go. Can you see? It doesn't really want to focus. Anyways, you can see all the icons at the, oh, there we go. The icons on the top right there. That's what we're talking about. That way, everything right there, everything at the top is super, super clean. And you don't have to worry about having 18 links on your link tree. It's like nice and clean, nice and polished. Oh, thank you. Still there. But that's kind of what's up, Julie? Appreciate you hopping in. But that's where you're gonna see those icons, and you can just add the social icons to the top, and then you should be good to go.
Now I'm just extra anxious about it because he said that it was a bad idea.
You're like, oh shit. But that helps clean up. That way, like I don't have like these are all of the you're over here. these are all of the links that I have there, right? So like I have a couple links just for submitting, and again, it's not focused, whatever. But there's a couple links there just for submitting and like my recent YouTube and stuff like that. But pretty much all of the social icons are at the top, so it makes it super easy. And I just say tap
Yeah.
an icon to connect.
I'm excited because I feel like the next steps for you are getting an established brand and then getting a YouTube for sure and getting some kind of landing page since you are doing more on the production side too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of good progress you can make in that direction.
Perfect. And Kara, 100%. Yeah, this is for you to do what would be the most beneficial for you. So if you don't feel like you want to dig into the branding stuff right now, or even just like the aesthetic and socials and things like that, and you just want to focus on music, 100%.
Yeah,
this
of course,
is
Kara. Whatever
we
would be
are
most helpful to you.
here to do what would serve
Definitely.
you best. So yeah,
There's also like some tips we have if you're just getting started and don't have an established brand yet.
Yeah.
So we can go into that as well.
100%.
You don't have to like show us anything if you're not ready to yet.
But y'all show some love. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
That's exciting, JT.
Y'all show some love to JT.
Going
We
to the
love you,
next
man.
level.
I'll get you formatted files tonight so you can hear the production and start writing and tracking vocals
Of course,
over it.
Kara. Of course.
You'll be ready to go.
We appreciate you being here.
If you are on, if y'all do want to submit and you're on TikTok, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps and we'll get you on the board. If you're on Twitch, hit !submit. If you want to see the line and you're on TikTok, go to my profile and click on See the Line. That'll show you, that'll send you over to Twitch. You'll get a quick ad and then you'll see, you can see the order, you can see the line, the minimum, stuff like that. But let's get into it. I'm excited to break this down. Sabo, hop in the chat. Sabo, let me know if you are here. Quick little roll call. I know I have Kara here. Who's after that, but let me know. Sabo's here. Beautiful. Let me pull it up. I got you ready to go. This is from the other
Yay.
day. One day ago. Okay,
Let's
perfect.
go, Sabo.
All right, we got details on details, which I love to see.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for taking the time to review my song. This is a song that I'm working on mastering. So any tips would be super helpful. Note the intro might seem long and empty just because I'm looking for an audio sample to put in that space. Beautiful. I love context. Other than that, I would appreciate both of you guys' feedback. If you want to check me out, my Insta is underscore.
Love Tavo.
It's too close to top. I know it's too
Perfect.
close.
Oh, wow. That's okay. Yeah. Let's see.
Some, I think it's
I'm
like
like, wait, how many underscores is that?
probably 3 underscores.
Yeah. I'll
Hey,
find
thank
it.
you so much, Caddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the help. All right, extra
Thank you
details.
so much, Caddy. You're the best. We love you.
Music-wise, this is an instrumental track only. I love to make house music primarily and always look for ways and tips to help me become a better artist. I've emailed you previously about another track I did, and you helped me a lot with how to master the track. Beautiful, which is super helpful, of course. I'm super excited about that. With this track, I just want to provoke people to dance and get that euphoric
Cool.
feeling that I get when listening to music, sharing the feeling. Branding-wise, my artist name is Sabo, as in No Sabo Kid. And I make electronic house music. I like to stay anonymous and have people only go to my page for music and good vibes. I've been at this music thing for about a year, which I absolutely love the music part of it, but I have no clue about the branding part.
Mhm.
I'm only on Insta and TikTok and soon Spotify. If I can decide what I should put out first, got you. Da-da-da. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
So, are you a DJ? Technically,
Do you DJ or just produce? Just production?
like, would you be willing to show up on camera but with a mask or something, or you just want to like not put out any?
Produce.
You don't want to put like any marketing out with you in it, basically.
What's up, Gabriel? Good to have some feeling. Hey, no worries, Gabriel. Yeah, if you are here, I got you. Wubsy's back in. Welcome back in, Wubsy. Yeah, let me double check for you, Gabriel.
Yeah, we always keep a thorough list of your guys' usernames, so no problem at all.
Dun dun dun. Do do. Mm. Lurking.
I heard the call of my people.
Machine, I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, sorry, false alarm, no DJ.
Do.
It's just whenever people say that, I mean, on the producer and DJ front, it's easier to not, I guess, show up in your marketing, but we've been getting it a lot where people are like, I definitely want to be like the next biggest thing, but I don't want to show myself, and it's tough.
Not confident in showing face. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because confidence is a different thing to address for sure, and even just capacity and stuff like that. Gabriel,
Okay, for sure.
how
No,
long
that
ago
makes sense.
We keep credit for a long. If y'all are kind of here and you're in the throes of things, I'll keep credit for a long time just to make sure that y'all are good to go. Let me know how long ago it was and how much you remember it being, and I can search. If it was like past a month ago, it probably has expired. Especially if you haven't been 2 or 3 months, yeah, then it's probably expired. If you remember what it was, let me know, or the platform you sent on, and I'll check for it. But I try to hang on to it for a long time. Yeah, I try to hang on to it a long time otherwise, but if I don't filter
I
through
mean, there's a lot of times we hang on to it for like 2 months, but if it's been
usually if you're here, like if you're getting on or even like a couple weeks in between and stuff like that, I'll always try to I always try to hang
but
on
we
to it for
definitely
as long as
understand
possible.
like family stuff going on and
Yeah.
stuff, so we'll help you out where we can.
Yeah.
Just let us know.
Okay, I'll double check for once we get through the song. We'll be on for about another 2 hours, Blunt Blade. Another 2 hours or so, or the next 5 songs after this one. All right, let's get it. This is Sabo.
Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Party started. Party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Party started. Party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
I'm not sure, Tyler.
Party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Party started. Party started.
Oh, DJs could use it for sure.
Go to my profile and click on See the Line.
Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Reminds me of, like, early Kesha.
Party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky. Drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night.
Dude, I could see being a DJ with a mask.
Yeah. Laser.
You should probably get into DJing.
Let's get a cheap deck.
Yeah.
One of the low-end Pioneers or something like that. There you go, Wubsy. Wubsy knows.
Yeah, Wubsy's a DJ you can tap in with.
100%.
Join the Discord.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all show some love. Yeah, I'll get into the breakdown here. And really quick, let me see where's Sabo. Okay, Sabo. So I want to make sure Sabo saw what Wubsy said with the new mark there. But y'all show some love, man. Show some love. That is Let's Get the Party Started by Sabo right here in the chat. Just a quick reminder too that if you're on TikTok, if you want to see the full live, I mean, feel free to hang out here, chill on TikTok. But if you want to see the whole live experience, hop on over to Twitch. You can find all of that. Just click See the Line or click the Twitch icon at the top, and you'll see the whole line, all of the community on all of the different platforms. You'll see. You'll see the back of the studio. You'll see all of these other things that we're working on over here. Polly, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that. I did. I will definitely check out them. Yeah, $200 is. I mean, you can easily get, of course, anything with music. There's very low and very high end stuff with like the Pioneers and stuff that you can easily get into the, probably $400 to $600 on the lower end, up to obviously thousands of dollars for the best decks and like the Serato samplers and stuff like that. So there's a lot that you can go through, but I would definitely start with something like the Newmark and just start to put together a little 20-minute set. Start streaming them on YouTube. Start set up a GoPro or one of the cheap fake GoPros on Amazon and live stream it to some of the other elements, or to YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. People love putting that stuff on in the background. Thank you so much, Polly. I appreciate you being here so much. Yeah, we typically stream 5 days a week, typically. And there's a lot of other stuff that we do in our business. So we try to be as consistent as we can. Typically, we're on between 1 and 2 p.m. Central till about 6 p.m. Central. So we've been on for about 2.5 hours now. 2 to 2.5 hours now. And we'll be on for about another 2 hours. But it's usually 5 days a week, starting between 1 and 2 p.m. Central. Just based on other projects and things like that. But I appreciate you. I'm so glad you're here. Virtual DJ is a great software to use for beginner stuff. About $20 a month for. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's definitely, like anything, there's levels, right? It's like people talk to me like, "What's the best mic?" I'm like, "Well, the best mic for $100 or $1,000 or $30,000. Like there's levels to everything." Black, go to my profile, click on the website and click on Track Talk. You'll see all the submission stuff there. Or if y'all want a little bit of an easier profile to get to, hop on over to Twitch. It's way easier on Twitch. It's better audio. It's better visual. You are going to see the line from all the different platforms. You'll see the back of the studio if we're working on drums or synths. We'll see if we're working on your song and we're talking through the details and we're getting into Pro Tools. You'll see it there as well. So you're going to get, you'll also see the line. You'll see, and you can also, what monitors do I use? No, I have a pair of Focals. They're Focal 6.5-inch woofers that I have here, and then I use these to reference as well. These are the Focal Clear MGs. But no, in the studio I have Focals. I love them. They're for what I do, especially on the production side, they're fantastic. They're really, really nice. I like them a lot. But anyways, let's get into it. I used to have my first pair. I'm speaking of KRKs. I don't really hate anything that's out there, no matter how cheap it is. My first pair of monitors were KRK 7s. First pair were the Rocket 7s, way back in the day.
Bro, I walked out. And the freaking owner's truck was already in the spot that I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me." And yeah, I don't know why. And then I was like, let me just walk all the way out, and then those 3 spots are open. So I moved into there.
Gosh, dude,
We're having issues here with the parking, guys. We need to get a home studio.
We're gonna get a home studio
The
very,
spot we're
very
renting
soon.
is not working out.
Do you think investing in a physical whirly is worth it? You're talking to someone who loves mechanical piano, like early 80s and 70s mechanical pianos, like the CP200s and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of, like, I almost got a Stage 73 Rhodes a while back because there's someone who was getting rid of it for nothing if you could fix it. There's a whole lot. Anyways, if you're asking me, I'm like, hell yeah. But it's also like, are you willing to drop $2,000 on a Stage 73 or something like that? I'm always going to be like, yeah, it's worth it. But that's just like, if you barely play piano, should you invest in like a 73 Rhodes or something? Probably not. It's wild. Anyways, go for it. If you find a good deal on Marketplace or something, run with it. Go with it. It's awesome. All right, let's get into
cars for 6 spots, urban living, literally.
Literally, Eddie. We're
moving out of the city.
We got to. All right, let's get it. Okay, sounds good, Kara.
Whoopsie.
Got you, Blunt Blade. Not at all. You're good.
Yeah, don't apologize.
What are you using for the synth?
Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly.
Ableton. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give you, again, I always preface doing stylistic stuff. This is your production. It's your vision for it. My goal is not to change that. But I'll just tell you what I think would work for live and what I think could be really beneficial for you. This is kind of like a standard 2 oscillator synth format right here, where you have like 2 sawtooths, usually 2 sawtooths in the same octave. One's a little bit detuned, right? This is like something I could do on like the Poly D or even like the mini log that I have over there, where you have this like sharp saw right down the middle. The only thing that I think can start, just starting like this, I do. There is another oscillator in there. There's a low octave in there. It's very, very subtle. I can hear it, but it's very, very subtle. It's like a detuned saw. You can hear like that modulation back and forth. I love it. Cool. But because it's such a strict sound and there's no movement, even when you get into the progression of the E minor, right? And you kind of get back into that melody right there. The sound is so strict. There's no movement or flow that really opens it up. One easy way to do something like this would be to, since you're using Ableton and you're not using a real synth, of course you could do this easily on a real synth, of course, too, but would be to automate a third oscillator in there or a sub oscillator in there, which is something like the Juno. It just add in a sub oscillator or a third oscillator an octave below, and then automate the volume, the mix of that oscillator to come in. So like slowly you're going to get this extra like bass and low end and texture and openness to just kind of swell. I mean, I could show you on the Poly D at some point, but it's like, I'll just make a video of this. But you'll slowly increase the low end and the depth. I think a fifth on the second oscillator would be really cool too. That's going to give you that like almost like chord structure with it too. I think it would be really cool.
If you like synths, definitely go check out Torvik's stuff. I think you will find it entertaining.
Love me some synths. So let me, just for the sake of showing this really quick, this won't take but a minute, because I think this is one of the main things that this track needs. Basically what I'll do, let me just add in a mini Moog and I'll show you kind of exactly. Yep, I love that, Trey. You could have one with a different form as well.
You want to pull it up on?
Yeah. Because this is basically...
If you're over on TikTok and you want to see the DAW, hop over to YouTube or Twitch.
Boom, Pro Tools, baby. Here's the mini Moog. So this is basically here. I have 3 oscillators on. So here's what I would basically do. This is like probably the easiest way to show it.
Whoopsie.
For his accordion skills. It's true.
I'd like to see that.
Okay, so here's the mini Moog. This is universal audio. Let me move it over here a little bit. So here's what I'm listening for. Let me just set it up. This is kind of where you're starting, right? And let's go. I still want another sawdown. And we're gonna go.
I like being hypnotized. So sweet, Sabo. He has a couple of synth videos on TikTok. I think you'd like them. Or Instagram.
Okay.
Whatever.
This is kind of what I'm listening for, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm being hypnotized. I'm just all of a sudden like...
We're all just like falling asleep and sleep.
Yeah.
So this is kind of where you're at, right? So what I'm listening for is also, and I'll show you what Wubsy's talking about. This is the fifth that Wubsy's talking about. I'm going to take, can you see on, oh yeah, you can see on the screen. So if you can see on the screen here, because you're on Twitch, I love that you're on Twitch. That helps a lot because you can see everything that we're doing. So you can see this first range right here is at 16. It's at 16 stop. This is at 16 stop right here. What you want to do is basically, you're going to keep a bass undertone. I'll walk that in a second. And I'll just automate the volume on that, the mix on that. Beautiful, Kara. That's perfect. I love that. The second oscillator, there's 3 oscillators here, and typically you'd have 4. 4 is great, but the second oscillator in here, you're going to go up a fifth. Now we're talking. Now you're getting into club mode. Now we're about to take off. You put a house beat under that. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, if your intro is here with the fifth, now let's bring in the sub. Now we're starting to feel it. Now it's like all of a sudden what was just this a second ago we just had this. Now you have all this. Now you have movement and life and texture and different chords and
So
stuff.
I'm claiming it now. You're a DJ.
You're a DJ, bro. Now it's got
You're
now.
a DJ. Arise to the occasion. It is your calling.
Now check it out. Now literally all you do, this is why
Just
I
so
love
weird for no reason.
I know, I love it. On the other side of the studio, I have a Poly D, which is this in real form. It's basically a mini Moog. This now, what I love about is the Poly D emulates a Juno 106 chorus, which I have down here. It has the same a similar chorus circuit to it, and so it gives you this really, really cool structure. And immediately you'll hear the difference. Just check this out. So let's just add the Juno chorus because this is what I would do. Juno 60 chorus right here. I'll bypass it and watch this. Watch this magic happen here. So right now, versus, wait, hold on. It doesn't want to bypass.
I just start blasting the air every now and then.
There we go. The
Sabo's
difference.
heating us up in here with this track.
I know, honestly.
It's on fire.
The difference in texture between that, what the chorus does, even the low one. That feels so massive sounding. That's what I'm talking about. Like now I'm excited.
Shit
You know
gets
what I
you
mean?
hype.
All of a sudden I'm like, so again.
Hey T Harvey, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
I'll take this off here. Back in the mini Moog. T Harvey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the heart meat. Now we're in a space where I feel like if you just take this right here, hear how dry that feels now? I'm just gonna add this underneath it. Let's go.
Let's get this party started right. Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started right. Let's get drunk and freaky fly. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Yay, we're excited about that one.
Now
Big
this has
vision for it.
different energy.
Now we're dancing.
Bring it down. Automate the frequency. Now you're just having fun, right? Now we're just jamming.
He's like, now I want to take over your track.
It's like, hold on, no, yeah, but honestly, so the feeling that I'm getting now, hearing those new textures, is the feeling I want everyone to get. Where all of a sudden you start feeling some new stuff. You want it to go to all these different places. You want it to just really start to punch in. Literally just by adding a couple other octaves to it, to the oscillator, and then automating the oscillators. And that's where I would. That's the beautiful thing. Like if I were to do that on an analog synth, I would need to hit record for MIDI and hit record on an audio track and actually turn the knob to automate the filters and the oscillators and stuff like that. Wubsy, I already have a track, Wubsy. I'm ready for it. I want to so bad. But that you have to just do it manually. The beautiful thing about working in a DAW and having automation points and stuff like that is that you can get in there and control all of those details on its own, right? You could just be like, oh, I want to automate the filter cutoff. I want to automate my ADSR settings. I want to automate the 3 different oscillators I have to be at different octaves and slowly mix in and mix out of the song. That's what I'm looking for. Right now, I like your sound design. I like the feel. This is grooving. It does make me want to dance. Now I want you to take what you have there and manipulate it and morph it and make it change and make it swell into the next hook and then make it filter down for the verses.
More dimension.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Exciting.
Keep a chorus on that bass during the verse. Keep that arpeggiator, but then auto pan the arpeggiator a little bit so it moves around a little bit. That's the life that I'm looking for, that I know you have the potential for. Because honestly, the sound design as a foundation, already so fun. It makes me hype. You know what I mean? Yeah, put some stank on it. Exactly. Put some stank on it, put some sauce on it, and just let it morph and move. Right now, it's very, like, dry. So it's like good sound design. I love the synths. I'm a fan. But the difference between those synths and modulating the oscillators and those same synths and adding the octave, those same synths, and automating your filter cutoffs is a dramatically different feel. It makes it feel more alive, less rigid. That's what I would focus on.
Can't see the top of the line.
Oh, yeah, I just need to swipe this up there. There we go.
Okay, so oh yeah. Okay, we're
I'll
not
just
done
run up the last 30 seconds here. I like it, Sabo. It's nasty. I like it.
Yes, Tara, for sure.
Let's go. Dude, I love the synthesis, man. It's so fun. I think you're on the right track. Just keep pushing forward on this one.
Definitely. So
Keep pushing
Sabo,
forward on
let's
this one.
talk through some things that you can start working towards as far as discovering your aesthetic and your style and stuff. I highly recommend Pinterest. Anyone who's in here day in and day out knows how much we love Pinterest in here, but it is a really, really good tool to begin to develop what your aesthetic and your style in your music brand and representation will be. So what I recommend doing is downloading Pinterest if you don't already have it, getting a board titled Sabo Music or whatever your, DJ name is gonna be. You don't absolutely have to DJ, but I could definitely see you killing it in
No,
that
you're
space.
DJing now.
I know, right?
We
I
hacked
feel
into
like
your
there's
Amazon
no
and
way
ordered one.
around it.
I hacked into your Sweetwater and you have a new mark on the way.
But it would be, I do think that you would make a really, really killer DJ. And if you wanted to do the whole mask thing, you could, right? At least while you're getting comfortable. It's a calling at this point. Yeah, exactly.
You're good, Kara. You're
Kara,
coming up.
yeah, no, this is such a safe place. Once you submit your first track, you'll see very quickly that it's a very fun, encouraging, and only constructive community. We're
100%.
honestly all here to just improve on what we have.
We're not
and-
here to roast you and like
yeah,
tear you
no,
down.
It's a
and be like,
completely safe
"Quit
space. We
music."
have literally had people send voice memos that are literally just starting out. They're like,
Yeah.
I've never sang before, and here's a voice memo to see if I even have potential or if I could potentially turn this into a song.
Not
We've
even a
had all
joke.
kinds of things.
Literally had someone send us a mumbling voice memo from a booth at Starbucks.
Yeah.
They like went down on the table and were like,
Exactly.
And like, what chords should we put to the song? And we made it happen. So
But yeah, so Sabo, I really like to encourage people to. This goes for anyone in the chat, Kara. This is the same thing that I would end up telling you as well. So this goes for you as well if you are wanting to explore kind of what front you would put up when it comes to your branding and what foundation you want to set as far as how you want to be perceived by your music audience and what you want your aesthetic and style to look like, right? So get over to Pinterest, start a board for your music, and at the beginning, while Pinterest is still learning your algorithms and what you want to see more of, you will have to type in, I think it's at the bottom now, but you will just type in certain specific things that you're looking for. But I really just want you to pin everything that is inspiring to you and feels true to you in some sense or
Mhm.
nature. So it can literally be anything from architecture to art to of course music related things, but it doesn't only have to be music related things. You can do what else? Style, fashion, album artwork, really anything that inspires you. There's no limits to what can possibly inspire us, right? So I want you to not hold back. I want you to not
Mhm.
think about if it's going to fit with the rest of what you've pinned or anything like that. Like, don't put any boundaries on what you are pinning. Just go ahead and pin everything. Yeah, of course. And that's where we like to have all of our branding clients start. That way we have a good, clear idea of what their aesthetic is. After a few weeks of them pinning in there, we can tell what the consistencies are. And then we develop their brand from that place, right? And we get them their Spotify and YouTube banners, their mood board, so that they always have it to refer back to. They can print it out and put it on their wall. merch ideas, album covers, all that type of stuff, landing page, website, all of that stuff, if
Got you,
that
Testament.
is the route you want to take. But basically, anything you put forth from that place, I always say the foundation is the brand and the aesthetic, because you're going to build on top of that. And anything you put out, as far as even your marketing on social media or your merchandise that you end up selling to people, even your Linktree, your Spotify, all of your platforms, you want it to be very cohesive, clean, and professional looking. Do you want this? I keep
No.
getting hot and cold. I don't know.
I'll just.
It's like not a good in
oh,
between.
I'll just yeah. here.
But yeah, so I hope that makes sense for both of you. Of course, let me know if you have any questions. I'm always happy to help with Pinterest. I'm going to be putting out more, hopefully, Pinterest videos soon on how it works and some little hacks and stuff like that. But it's a really, really, really underrated platform for artists and musicians to be able to utilize and see, or honestly, not see, sorry, I'm just distracted over here. But yeah, it's just a good platform.
Yeah. Let's go, man. Sabo, you're a beast. I'm so like. I feel like it's really fun with Sabo. I think it's my second track I've heard from you, Sabo, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like we're in the early stages of something really fun. Like almost like you're kind of discovering your own skills and discovering your own sound and your own
Yeah, if
potential
it's only been
and
a
stuff
year,
like
you're
that.
still at the beginning of your journey for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, it's exciting. Like whether or not you DJ, right? Like I'm not trying to pressure you to DJ, but
you don't, of course, have
even
to do that.
I think you would do really well. I think you have an ear for it and the transitions and the build-ups and
Sabo,
stuff
there's
like
things that we could get into later on once you're a little bit more established.
Got you,
But
Kendall.
I do highly recommend for your style of music to, I mean, I recommend for all artists and musicians, definitely prioritizing YouTube, but especially for producers and EDM creators and DJs and stuff in that realm, definitely start prioritizing YouTube. So I would go ahead and already make your, or create your YouTube account, and at least start working on getting, you know, your description up there. Get ChatGPT to help you if you need to. Just feed it some facts about you. But on YouTube and Spotify, they are going to want to see a longer description in your about section. So go into detail about your inspiration, what kind of music you make, where you're based out of, stuff like that, so that it can help with the SEO side of things. It can help people discover you, if that
Got
makes
you,
sense.
Kendall.
Oh, you do
You
have
do
a
have a
YouTube.
YouTube? And then
Nice. We can
Spitfire
pull
just
it up
got you
really quick
too.
if you'd like.
Give me 1 second. Kendall, I got you. Give me 1 second just to update these.
But yeah, that's definitely where I'd recommend starting. I don't want to give information overload because it can be overwhelming.
Yeah.
And then we can always, you know, take it one step at a time. And for those of you that would be interested, we do also offer longer form consultations. If you ever just want to be face to face with us on a Zoom call with our undivided attention for an hour, then we do offer those. And we do still have early bird discounts right now while our website is still getting worked on, which we thought it would be live right now, but it's not yet still.
Yeah,
So we
it's a
have
lot.
those discounts for sure.
5 times 3. Okay, let me just get these updated
Awesome,
really,
Sabo.
really
We'll
quick.
look it up in just a second.
Yeah, let me just get these in the right order.
Oh, I forgot about TikTok. I can't close my phone or anything.
Yeah, let me make sure that it is updating over here. I love that. I love that, Wubsy. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I
TikTok's
get the.
algorithm's slow today.
Yeah, it is.
Weird.
5.
We can't keep up with TikTok. We just go with the flow. Also, DJs like myself will throw your music into a set to play in front of a live audience. Don't be afraid to reach out to DJs in in your specific genre. 100%. If you guys are interested in collabing with someone like Wubsy, he's super talented. He's
Mhm.
a incredible DJ, and also his wife is a DJ too.
Always looking for vocalists and stuff too. So
Yep.
definitely.
Tap in on the Discord, !Discord if you're on Twitch, and it's at the link tree if you're on TikTok.
I think the line is updated right now. Yeah, we had a couple people come in and skip. So let me see. Sabo
Oh,
Creations.
definitely Linktree. That's another one that I highly recommend. So yeah, if you ever want help with this, please feel free to reach out to me for a longer form consultation. I'd be happy to help you set all of this up and help you get organized, help you organize a plan for your future to help obtain your goals, stuff like that.
So Sabo Creations.
Maybe go to Oh, I don't know. Can you go to the bottom of the chat? Thank you. Oh, Kara, some people wait days and weeks even, I will say. But I think you're still on the list for today, so that's
Got you,
pretty
Kendall.
good.
Yeah, I got
Still.
you. Yeah, okay. He said through Insta might be
Okay,
easier.
let's
yeah,
see.
because it doesn't show up on YouTube right away. Kendall,
Actually,
I got
your
you.
Instagram was what's it called? It was private when I looked at it.
Just a quick reminder too, for those of you, maybe if you are newer to the community, you've never been here before, you will never miss your chance. Just to mitigate
Yeah.
any frustration or anything at all, we will always make sure that you're good to go. So if you have to leave for any reason, you got to go eat, sleep, work, anything like that.
Yeah, Sabo, it's private.
Or
I
we
can't
get
see
off
it.
at the end of the live, you never have to worry about missing your chance, missing your credit, or losing your spot or anything like that. We'll always make sure that you're good to go. So if you, we have a detailed list of everyone's names and credit that we'll save if we don't get to it at the end of the live.
100%. Yeah.
And I got you, Kendall.
So as you get to know the community, like our regulars will literally just hop in and out as they please. If you ever have to go to work or
Thank
it's
you,
just
Spit.
you don't even have to let us
Appreciate you.
know. You can just hop out. We always make sure that you're here, and then anytime that we're live, you can just hop right in and be like, "Hey, I have credit. Can you get me on the board?"
100%. Yeah, we always got y'all taken care of no matter what. Let me see. Okay, are we? Oh, that one's private. Okay, I see.
It's private, so I can't see anything. Honestly.
Let me pull up Kendall. Oh, we got the Pinterest from Kendall too. Beautiful. I'll send you.
Thanks for being here, Spitfire. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If this is your first time, guys, we really appreciate you being here.
And a quick reminder, if you want to see the line, go to my profile and click on see the line. You can see the order and everything there as well. It'll take you over to the Twitch, which is our kind of our main platform right now.
I don't think it's the wrong name because I mean it's __ Sabo period __.
But then there's other symbols at the end there. And then
That's not the username. What do you mean?
those symbols right there. Oh.
This is. the
Oh, I
username.
see. I think one more at the end. I think it's.
No,
no.
like that's literally the only one that's even close to it that comes up.
That's weird. 3_ dot Sabo dot 4 underscores. 3_ dot. Okay, I see.
Let me see. I'll try it one more time, and then if not, we could always do it next time. Just so we can make sure to get to everyone.
Got you, Spit. Spit, how do you want me to split that up? Can you see the line, Spit? Are you on Twitch? Or have a tab open over there? Yeah, Blend, I got you. It's just I just need to scroll down
This
to
is
see
the
it.
only one that I can find that's similar to it. Nothing else pops up that's even remotely similar to the __ thing. I don't know. Weird.
Sabo, how do you want me to? I'm sorry, not Sabo. Spit. How do you want me to split that up? You have 3 on there. 3. You have 3 on there and 25. Let me know how you want me to add to those. and we'll
Love
get
you,
it over there.
Wubs. You're the best.
But let me go. Do you want me to go ahead and get Kendall going, and then we'll knock out another couple, or do you want to hang on this one for a minute? What's up, Sick Flow?
We'll have to move on. I
Yeah.
can't. It's not pulling up for whatever reason. But Sabo, we're always down to help you.
Feel free to
we got
chime
you.
in with if you find it or something. Chime in with some of the details there. We got you going.
I can't do anything else to try to
Okay.
bring it up. So
Cool. All right, Kendall, it's your time. Let's run it. And then Spitfire, whenever you get a chance, just let me know how you want to split it. And we'll get you going on that because I have an extra 25 for you. Just let me know how you want to split that with the 3 25s that
hey,
you
Sick
have,
Flow,
and you'll be good to go. Sick
Good
Flow, appreciate you
afternoon.
hopping in.
and happy Tuesday.
And let's see. Let's get Libby back up here.
Hi, Kendall.
Everybody, make sure that you are following Libby
Well, that
as
was a weird
well.
sound.
Okay, got you. I'll figure out how to split that up here in a second. I'll get you pushed on the board. All right. This is Kendall. Let me.
See, like, how did it get so cold if it's literally 72? Like, that's not even. I don't know. It's
Okay.
weird. At least I know our car's not getting towed, guys.
That's pros and cons. Okay. Let me get this over to you. I think here's like the Instagram and some other stuff. Let me send that to you for Kendall. And then Kendall, welcome to Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. And just a quick reminder, if you are on either of these, just make sure that you're following on Twitch. Follow me
Hey,
on
Kara,
Twitch.
this is how the line always works. So it's modular for a reason because it's the most fair way we could possibly come up with. I know it's different. You were chatting.
I mean, we're always...
That's actually literally what this is. It's track talk. So that's what we do. We chat a lot about each individual thing.
Same when it's your track.
Sometimes we
giving
talk
you a lot
just
of focus.
in general because it's a live stream. But that's why we were saying too that if you ever want a longer form consultation, we do have those outside of the live, and then you have our undivided attention.
Yeah, and it's the same for everybody. Like
I know this is your first time here, so you're just getting the hang of everything. But we are happy to have you, and we thank you for your patience.
Yeah, because it's the same all the way across. Like in the same way that the line was at 20 and you sent 25, and you did that to all the people that were
no
under
worries
you.
at all,
that.
Sabo.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's just the same way that it works modular.
Exactly. You skipped over some people too, so that's how it is.
100%. But we'll always make sure y'all are taken care of.
Yeah.
Always. All right, so I sent you their stuff real quick. Okay, so this is Kendall. I think I already have it pulled up, so let me just update a couple things. About the song, this is Butter featuring Madison from Meta. It's a reflection on a connection that turned sour in the journey of taking back my power, embracing allure while navigating vulnerability. Madison's verse flips the script with bold, unapologetic energy, calling out loneliness and reclaiming control. Together, I feel like the track balances sweetness and danger, capturing the chaos of love and self-assurance. Let's go. This is also the first time I've sung in Spanish. Love that on one of my songs.
Oh, nice.
Puerto Rican, Ecuadorian, and never felt Hispanic enough to include Spanish in my music. I love that you're doing this.
I relate to that for sure.
Love that you're doing this. In my music, but always want to do this year. That was a goal of mine, and I felt like a song about taking back my power was the perfect time to include a Spanish line. I love that. I'd really like to hear your guys' thoughts on the track and my branding over on Instagram in general. Are there gaps in my digital or social media presence that could be strengthened? What kind of visual elements or design could make my brand instantly recognizable? Any content ideas for me with this new song? I'd really like to give it its moment. This is awesome. Love these details. How could I create a stronger connection with my fans who already follow me? And these are some of the current boards we can look over here in a minute too from Pinterest. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love it. I love it. I love it. That's
amazing job, Kendall.
All right. And then... do I already have this? Hold on. This might be the link page for Spotify. Let's go here. I'm on Spotify.
Yeah, the other thing is a lot of people like to just hang out here just to learn from the live in general and learn from other people and support and encourage other people too. So that's a big part of what this community is about. It's not like other lives where it's just like, get in, play my song, get out. You know, it's like, it's a very intentional, long form thing.
100%. Yeah, I know. When the details come in like that and we got laser focus, I love it. I also don't mind when y'all just say, hey, listen to it, tell me what you think.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with that as well.
We all are doing different things at different points, right?
But so I do love the nuanced breakdown because it does help us like hone in our attention. What exactly do you want us to look for? But let's get into it.
It just helps us know how to best help y'all.
Yeah. This is out. This song is out. You can see it. If you're on Twitch, you can see it up on Spotify. You can see it right there. This is Butter by Kendall Page, featuring Madison from Meta. Let's get into it. 1,500 plays. You got some movement going already. You obviously laid out some great details, but if there's any other details, I always love details on Senna.
Derek, hey.
Welcome over on YouTube. Appreciate you hopping in, man.
You know, it'd be cool if we could get Spotify to be more modular like the DAW is. Like we can move it over. You know what I mean? Like a tab.
I can't.
I don't know. We'll figure that out another time. It's just something I want to bring up so that we can think about it.
Oh, so make our video small and this is big?
Right. Spotify.
We could do like Spotify big over here and whatever. Yeah,
we could figure it out, but it's something I want to bring up.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, this is Butter. The song is out on all platforms. Go stream it, go like it, go add it to your playlist. Definitely show some love and support. I'm so excited to get into this. Talk to me about production really quick, just whatever you have a chance. Who mixed it, who produced it? Is it a BeatStars beat or a YouTube beat? Is it something you worked on yourself or with a producer in a studio, etc., etc.? I love details. All right, let's get it. Okay, monthlies.
Wow, nice. It's a very high monthly listener
Yeah, killer. Awesome.
count.
So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet.
Come on, baseline.
And I move like water, taste and you'll drown. Get in touch, then you'll budge, no doubt. Taking you down,
Beautiful.
taking you down.
Your Spotify looks amazing. Awesome job.
Feel you without seeing you, my eyelids close. Sensory deprivation, blindfold, no clothes. White t-shirt, introvert with fly sneakers. Oh, I'm not for the city, I'm the pouring rain, go frame. Keep your ego fed, I'm really into being someone you can't comprehend. So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet. And I move like water, taste and you'll drown. Get in touch, then you'll budge, no doubt. Taking you
beautiful.
down, taking you down.
When did this song come out?
Took one look and you folded, embodied my emotions. Feel the waves hit the ocean. You're nothing but a memory. You don't want me, you're just lonely. Go
Congratulations.
call and tell your
Yeah, this is killer.
homies. Just wanting
Beautiful.
attention, I forgot to
Stunning.
mention. I'll take you down. Just a different type of a merciless soul. Calm, cool, collected, nonchalant.
I hear a little bit of Kareem Bailey Beret in
I'm
there,
just a different type of a merciless soul.
which I definitely mean as a compliment, of course.
Down,
She's super talented.
Mm.
down, 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 down. So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet. And I move like water, taste and you'll drown. Get in touch and you'll budge, no doubt.
So good.
Taking you down, taking you down. So suave como mantequilla.
Different though, like you have your
Yeah.
own style and tone for sure.
Definitely.
And I move like water.
Great hook.
Taste and you'll drown.
What's up?
Get
Shaker,
in
good to see
touch and
you.
you'll budge, no doubt. Taking you down, taking you
Hey, Song. Good to see you.
down.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Man, massive shout out to Butter by Kendall Page. This is a beautiful, beautiful song structure. This song just came out last Wednesday. Absolutely crushing it. There's so many things we'll celebrate when we get into this Spotify here. But let me just give you some flowers on what you've done with some of your other songs as well. Craven, 88 million streams. Come on. I love
Amazing.
to see that. The remix has 1 million streams. I always like asking this question just because I think it's beneficial for everyone to know. Everyone has found different methodologies to their success when it comes to a song like this. So I'm just curious. I think everybody can learn from it. I've seen people that have had content go viral, that have promoted it well, that were performing it one way. We've had people that would go into forums on Reddit and their songs started blowing up there and it got them a bunch of streams. What was the methodology behind this exposure? Was it virality? Was it just consistent content over
Yeah,
long
let us
periods of
know.
time? Paid promotion? I just
Your
think
Instagram looks awesome too.
every artist can learn from that experience. But y'all show some love and support to Kendall Page. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's get into some of the details here. Let's run the song back from the top. It's a beautiful mix, incredible nuanced automation between a dry vocal into a chorused modulated vocal. Really, really nice mix. The production elements are
Yes,
beautiful.
Salt, we're definitely going to try to be working on it for sure.
Killer.
Prioritizing it.
We are. At some point when we have our heads on straight, we will be working on a lot more music for Olivia, 100%. All right, y'all. This is Butter. Please go stream the
Your
song.
Spotify is perfect though. I mean, the banner is really cute. It's attention grabbing. You have a really nice, long, thorough about section and description that has the keywords in there that helps with SEO. So it's perfect.
Yeah, so good. So
I
good.
am very curious if some of your stuff was so discoverable through Spotify that lent itself to you finding more monthly listeners.
Yep.
Really good job.
Kendall Page. That's Kendyle Page. Paige. On all platforms. This song just came out last Wednesday. It's got 1,500 streams.
Thank you so much, Salt. That means a lot.
But a song with 88 million, a million, 500,000, 430,
Craven went
16.
crazy on TikTok. I hate to say it. We didn't do anything to promote it. LOL. It just went
love
viral
that.
off a bunch of videos via TikTok. Hey, you did do something then.
love
You're
it.
posting on TikTok, and that deserves its props 100%.
And made a
So
great
take your
song.
flowers, girl.
And made a great song at the
Amazing
foundation of
job.
all of it. We talk about this all the time, so I love that you're already in that world, but of your song being the carrier of other people's virality, which is amazing, right? There's oftentimes that like when we're just like new song, please go stream it, then nothing happens, right? Or even like showcasing a music video and nothing happens. Sometimes it does, but nothing happens. And then you never know when your song will be the carrier of someone else's content with 10 million views or 50,000 other pieces of content with a couple thousand views, that your song just kind of starts popping up everywhere. That's happened with so many artists on TikTok. So
That's
I love
amazing.
that
Great
you've
job.
gotten that experience for yourself. Congratulations. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're doing all the right stuff. Let's get into it. This is Butter. Let's run it back from the top. Honestly, the mix is beautiful. Production is awesome. Your voice is fantastic. There's nothing to critique, but if anything, I'll just stop and showcase things that are happening that are amazing so that everybody can learn from that experience as
Kendall, do you already have a link tree? Or no? Let me know.
well. All right, let's go. I know you have your song, like your song whip link for all of your
I saw that.
stuff like that. Got you, Bloodhound.
Nice, Salt. Yeah, she's super good.
So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet, and I move like water. Taste
So attention grabbing right off the bat.
Get in touch, then you'll budge, no doubt.
Because you have the mix of Spanish and English, and then you have that
Taking
higher
it
note
down.
already. It's just very attention grabbing.
It's this production and mix too is super textural.
and
it's-
warm.
Yeah, like it's the stuff we talk about all the time, but it's like nuanced
Okay.
and it's these like tiny little details of like this little automation curve of this like filter delay at the end of the vocal, introducing a chorus to the bass, which kind of widens things up a little bit. The song just has a lot of character and movement and texture to it that I absolutely love. It's really well done. Did you record in studio? I'm assuming based on some things, either a great home studio setup or you've recorded with a like a local studio or something like that.
Feel you without seeing you, my eyelids close. Sensory deprivation, blind.
Like that. That's all automation
Cool
curves
style.
too. Of having this really open, ethereal home studio setup for this one sounds fantastic. This really nice open vocal structure with a lot of like ping pong delays and chorus and layers and stuff like that to a hyperdrive vocal. It's just like right on the nose, right in front of you. But the balance and like the contrast between that is so dynamic. That's what we're talking about when we talk about like dynamic range. It's not just keeping the exact same vocal with the exact same processing with the exact same production on loop for a song. It's like the song is a story. It's a journey. It moves with you as you're listening to it. I think that's fantastic. It's represented really
How
well
about
here.
your YouTube? Do you have a YouTube set up yet?
Without seeing you, my eyelids close. Can you down?
Listen to all that movement, and then it's
Feel you without seeing you, my eyelids close. Sensory deprivation,
Love it.
blindfold, no clothes. White t-shirt, introvert with fly sneakers. Oh, I'm not for the city on the blue.
just what I said.
Rain go frame, keep your ego fed. I'm really into being someone you can't comprehend. So suave como mantequilla.
Got you. We'll look it up.
Taste real cherry sweet. And I move like water. Taste and you'll dry.
So catchy.
Get in touch, then you'll budge, no doubt. Taking you down. Taking you
Perfect.
down.
sorry, I was playing your demo.
Took one look and you folded.
Yeah, YouTube looks really good.
Awesome.
Embodied my
Everything's linked.
emotions. Feel the waves hit the ocean. You're nothing but a memory. You don't want me.
Like I want like if you are an artist in here, if you're a vocalist in here, especially if you're, because I know a lot of people in here, you're obviously working with a really good producer, really, really good engineer. Everything's polished. It's beautiful. I'm
Super
loving
professional.
the warmth and the saturation. This sounds fantastic. Just from an engineering perspective, sounds fantastic. So for people who
You found 2 new fans, 100%.
absolutely 2 new fans. I already made sure I follow you and everything on Spotify too.
Same.
So good. The thing I want, like, if you are self-engineering, what you're competing with on platforms in a very, very saturated platform, is the attention to detail. No matter how complex or simple the song is, listen to every little layer and every little background texture of filtered effects, all the little modulation on the delay. So there's like a delay that has
Nice
like
bit.
flanging on it and chorusing on it and stuff like that. Listening to the stacks, you introduce these like 3rd and 5th harmony stacks on the accents of the vocal. Listen to all of those little details and nuance. That's what, now this is a hard part. If you are self-engineering your music and self-tracking your own music at home and you're not working with anyone to help fix it afterwards, you have to do all of this. And that's the challenge of it. But
Thank
listen
you.
to the
So honored to hear it.
yeah, listen to the nuance, listen to the detail, and then try to apply that to your own music, because that's when people react to beautiful mixes and beautiful vocal performances like this. That's what they're feeling and hearing. It sounds ethereal. It sounds really, really textural.
Very creative album covers too. I'm loving everything that you're doing.
Yes,
It's
sick.
all very artistic and intentional. Like you can just tell there's a lot of purpose that goes into all of it and passion. So that's very, very cool to see it translated
Yeah, across
on
the
the
board.
other side. Yeah.
On the writing, on the vocal, on the instrumentation. Super cool.
Took one look and you folded, embodied my emotions.
Super
Feel
dry.
the waves hit the ocean.
Really wet.
You're nothing but a memory.
Awesome.
You don't want me, you're just lonely. Go call and tell your homies. Just wanting attention, I forgot to mention.
It's like Juno in
I'll
the background.
take you down. Just a different type of a merciless soul. Calm, cool, collected, nonchalant. I'm just
Hey, what's up, Justin?
a different type of a merciless soul. We'll take you down, down, down.
To her
down,
Pinterest
down, 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 down. So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet. And I move like water, tasting your drown. Get in touch when you're budging on down. Taking you down, taking you down. So suave como mantequilla, taste real cherry sweet. And I move like water, tasting your drown. Get in touch, then you're budging
Yeah, we'll talk
on
inside.
down.
Yeah.
What's up,
Taking you
Tavo?
down.
Tavo, we love you.
Taking you
Hi.
down.
Yeah, we can talk through some things for sure.
Guys, we said one thing. We said one thing, and then I'll shut up about production. This is a world I live
Yeah,
in.
just
so
shut
I love
up, bro.
I will promise I'll
Shut the
shut up
fuck up.
about what I do after this. But
I want to talk about how excited I am about
no,
her
literally
marketing.
everything else. We're looking at the Pinterest boards too. Gorgeous, awesome. Sound
Mhm.
Everything looks awesome. But listen, even just this, I could rant on this stuff forever. That's why. Even the nuance on the mix of the automation of the chorusing on the vocal at the end. It's a drier vocal with delay and reverb, but then you hear the chorus introduced just in like the last 5 seconds. It's so good.
Taking you down.
You literally, and as you get into the last line literally like opens up a chorus effect just in the last 3 seconds. It's like you barely even know it's there. No one listening knows that that's happening. They're just vibing to it in their car and whatever, and they just know that it sounds cool. But it's that attention to detail on the artist standpoint, that attention to detail in the engineering and mix that I'm just such a fan of. That's the stuff that I look for. That's the stuff that I love. So fantastic,
You
amazing.
can plug your producers' platforms too.
Yeah,
They definitely
Please.
deserve some credit. It is amazing on
Super
all
cool.
fronts. So as far as your Pinterest boards, I'm obsessed. It's a very, very cool vibe. And I love that you're already utilizing Pinterest. I can tell because everything you're doing is very stylish, very fashion forward, and it's all very well done and intentional. Like I was saying, like you can just tell that there's a lot of thought being put behind everything that you're doing.
I'm gonna find 'em.
And Pinterest really helps in that way. That's what I was telling some of our people that are just now getting started. It's a good idea to utilize Pinterest to establish your brand and help you figure out how you want to be perceived and how you want your music branding to look. But it's important to establish that foundation, and you've definitely done that. So I love it so much. So let's see. I'm gonna look through your questions really, really quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Is that hopefully I can't really see it. Does that look familiar? That's like all blurry. Autofocus doesn't work. Brandon Lee Richardson. That's the only one that says Brandon Lee Rich on
Yes,
that's him. Okay, perfect.
Nice.
I wish he posted more into production stuff. He's dope.
He's
only got three.
Yeah.
He's got 3 posts.
Yeah, y'all should do
Come
some
on.
collaboration posts. He needs to get on it.
This is why social media is so important, because I would be obsessed with his production stuff, and like
Super cool.
And if he had more on there, awesome. I'll follow him.
So one thing I would definitely recommend doing is getting some sort of landing page. You're at the point in your career where it would definitely be beneficial to at least get a link tree. I think in the future, if you want to invest in paying someone to build you a quick landing page, I mean, our company is going to do that when we have our official website up. Right now it's not up, so we are running early bird pricing if you are interested, but we do have a web designer who can create a quick landing page. Oh, awesome. Okay, so you already have it. Perfect. So then it's very important to get that linked on all of your social platforms for sure. So now Instagram allows you to have multiple links, which is a good idea to. I haven't put too much into the site, but take a look. Yeah, we're looking now. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. Let me just look through here really quick. Perfect. Okay. I think it's great. Yeah, it's super clear, cohesive, has all of your platforms linked. This is great. Okay, so definitely make sure you get your website. I was gonna say, like, you should really have a landing
Yeah,
page
for
or
sure.
some kind
I was
of
like,
some
you
kind of
gotta have
website, girl. Okay, so I'm really glad to see that you have this. Definitely get that linked on your Instagram. If it's not on your YouTube, make sure it's linked on there. Like, just basically make sure that your website, since it's the main hub where everyone is going to be, you want to have basically a one-stop shop for
Yeah.
people to go and be like, okay, boom, boom, boom. I can go get her merch. I can sign up for her next event.
Find
I
tours.
exactly.
Yeah.
I can follow her on every single platform, all that type of stuff. Like, you want to make it as easy as possible, right? So make sure that you pretty much blast your landing page everywhere. And if you are going to have any kind of stickers that you put out or anything, like, you could think about getting a QR code or something and putting that on some stickers, or putting that on a business card, or putting that on some merch, stuff like that.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for
Appreciate
the
it.
follow. We appreciate it while we build up our Twitch. But yeah, so that would be a really good idea. And then I specifically felt like, there was something that I was going to say. You asked a question about connecting with your current fans, which I love that question.
Mhm.
I love that you're thinking about that, because yes, it's not like once you get a bunch of fans, or you get a ton of monthly listeners, that's steady, right? You
Yeah.
want to make sure
Yep.
that you're maintaining it, and that you're keeping their interest, and that you're engaging with them and relating to them every opportunity you possibly can. So I love that you're already thinking about that. I love that that's where your mind is. I would definitely say that people go crazy. I don't know how vulnerable or open you're willing to be, but you seem pretty confident in your marketing and the TikToks and reels that you're putting out, and I absolutely love that. That's what it takes, and I don't think a lot of people realize there's so many people coming to us that are like, yeah, I really want to be like the next big thing, but they're not willing to show up in their content. And I'm like, bro, I don't have a lot of advice for you.
Yeah.
You either have to work on your confidence, or you have to put a fucking mask on and try to get creative with the way that you're going to go all in
Super
on this
provocative
theme
content
or
that-
something,
yeah.
But I love that you're already really, really showing up in your marketing. And like we were saying, right, you deserve props for that, because it definitely worked for you. It's translating into your streams, and that's incredible. So one thing I will say is people absolutely love and go crazy for live streams. So anywhere you have your biggest following, or if you're able to go on multiple platforms, just having like a laid back
Mm-hmm.
live where you answer some questions, you do like, you know, Q&A, you eat on the live just with them and just like
Literally.
chill and hang out. People really love that because it shows the human behind this big brand and all the production, and it's like really good quality, and you seem
Mm-hmm.
so cool with your fashion and all that stuff, right? But then you are at the end of the day a relatable human that can be their online friend. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
people like to feel that. So I think that that is one way that you could
Totally agree.
start relating. The other one is posting a lot of stories, which I did see that you have your Instagram highlights, which is incredible. But I will say making sure that you continue to post a lot of stories just in your day-to-day life, like, you know, what you're eating, what you're reading, if you read, like what you know, just little fun things that people can connect to, and giving people an opportunity to go into your DMs and like comment on stuff and be like, oh, I love this book too, like I also recommend this or whatever, and you actually taking the time to respond to them. Like maybe you take, I don't know, an hour out of every day or whatever you can, you know, commit to. Or maybe it's just literally one day a week and you take 3 hours or something, but actually taking the time to respond to your DMs on Instagram and stuff like that will really, really help them feel like, hey, she
Mm-hmm.
actually cares. Like she's dedicated to her
Yep.
fans. You know, this isn't just all a money grab for her or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So that's a
literally,
couple ways.
as an example, I think the live stream for me is like the cheat code for artists, especially as you get bigger and bigger, it makes you feel smaller. And I think it's one of the few things that, literally like a couple days ago, I saw like the Jonas Brothers on a live stream, and
Mhm.
and immediately, like literally just swiping through TikTok and seeing like Joe Jonas on a live stream is like I immediately felt so much closer. Even though strange, it's like I don't even follow them that closely at all. I don't even know if I followed them on TikTok.
But
It
it
was just
grabs your
something that
attention.
yeah, I was like, oh, there's them so close to me. You know what I mean? Like there's them in their kitchen so close to me, not in a 4K music video. And I think there is something so intimate about the live stream environment that is really, really powerful. It's
Can
really,
we
really
click on
powerful.
her TikTok from her website, please, just so I can look at
Yeah.
that really quick?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Kara, we'll always save yours. So I'll get you on my list right away.
Let's see.
Here.
No, yeah. Okay, good.
100%.
I'm glad that your icons are on every page on your website too. That's important.
And we'll be live every day, Kara, every day this week, starting about 1 to 2 p.m. Central.
Okay. What the?
I guess try refreshing. It's all glitchy. Yeah, absolutely, Kara. I'll get you on the list as soon as we close up this page here.
So it's
appreciate you.
interesting. I want to say that something on Spotify must have popped off for you. Like you must have been added to some serious playlist or something, because for whatever
Yeah,
reason,
they
even
said.
the level of virality on TikTok didn't translate to too many followers, which is annoying. But it's kind of like I wish there was a way to get, you know, to tap in with your fans on Spotify to get them to translate more into the socials, right? That's something I have to think about.
There was I saw somewhere where it said, or maybe it was on your Spotify, where you got like 170,000 playlists or something like that.
It is so annoying, Kendall.
Yeah.
I'm going to think about that, honestly. And I'm also going to be thinking about the content ideas, because we love coming up with content ideas. You are killing it with your content, though. It's really, social media is one of those things. I mean, it's the same with him. Like, it's a lot of it is luck. Really.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of it is, you can follow, like, the perfect formula. You can have a killer
Ton
video.
of playlists.
And
so that, I mean, that might
okay,
be
nice.
it might
That's
be
still great, of course.
it might be an interesting thing to kind of dig into, because seeing the same thing on your Spotify. Let me switch over to your Spotify again really quick. You can see it's just the numbers I like to
The
look at
monthly
sometimes.
listeners are great, but
A
the
million
follows.
monthly listeners, but people aren't staying, right? And so I think that the vulnerability might be the missing piece to that, right? Like your content's amazing, you're super talented, all that, you've got the image, you got the sound, all the stuff's pointed in the right direction, but for whatever reason, you can see that out of a
We have to
million
ask like,
people,
why aren't people
right,
following?
a
You know,
million people every month are listening to your music, which is probably, probably anywhere from 6 to 8 million streams a month, something like that. And but it's not sticking on any of the platforms. And so that's what I would dig into. If there was anything to like kind of hone your thought process and your brainstorming towards, it would
Mhm.
be the stick. It'd be like maybe the vulnerability, maybe the live streams, maybe a different form of content might be the missing piece to get people to stay once they find me and love it already. That to me is really
Honestly, I
interesting.
don't say this super often, but since you already are prioritizing YouTube, I definitely make sure you're prioritizing YouTube. Anything you post on TikTok and anything you post on Instagram Reels, make sure you're posting on YouTube Shorts. But I don't say this often. I really think a really good platform for you is Instagram. As much as I hate Meta and I
Mhm.
don't like pushing them
Yeah.
as much, Instagram is a really good platform for you for those reasons that I was saying earlier. It's very personal and
Yeah.
it's really easy to reach people in that way. So I could see you blowing up on Instagram in and of itself, and that will help you translate on the other platforms. And then
Yeah.
who knows what's even going to happen with TikTok? So whatever, right? Just keep posting over there,
Might as
but
well.
make sure you're posting as much as you're comfortable with over to Instagram, and then definitely YouTube Shorts as well. Let's see what other questions you had.
Because yeah, exactly what you're saying, Kendall, I think is spot on, because people will find you, especially on TikTok and viral videos and like, or whatever, like viral content that gets shares to playlists and stuff like that. They'll find you through the music, but they'll stay for you. Right. So like they'll fall in love with the music, but they'll stick around as a fan because of you. So if they don't know you or a little bit more about kind of your process or just who you are, your charisma, your personality, then I think that might be one of the missing pieces
The
for
way
you.
you're doing hashtags is good. It's tasteful as long as it's just like 2 to 3 max. And you're not, doing anything spammy. Like if you go to a hashtag and it's super spammed out, don't hashtag that
Mhm.
because it can end up, coming back to bite you in the ass a bit. But as far as I can see, the way that you're doing hashtags is really well done.
Yeah, I will say just on that note too, the CEO of Instagram a couple weeks ago literally did a whole post on this saying that hashtags don't help you get more reach. They're using hashtags for organization, so
Which is still good.
so it can still help organize something.
I
So
like using a couple.
yeah, have 3 to help organize your content too in a sense so people kind of know where to go, but it doesn't help with reach. That's from the CEO's mouth. So you can kind of keep that in mind.
As far as your design elements question and your content ideas, like I would absolutely love to brainstorm outside of this live stream. If you're ever open to it and want to hop on a longer form consultation, we'd be happy to give you like a discount on our consultation price or something because we'd just be honored. What
Yeah.
you're doing is
So
very, very
talented.
cool.
I love what you're doing.
But we've run out of time on here. You're really killing it, Kendall. Like
Yeah.
I'm so impressed. I'm very excited to see what your future holds because I am 100% confident
Yeah.
that what's coming is good for you. Even better than just
Yeah.
the monthly listeners being insane.
Music's
you know?
working. That's like obviously just based on streams, the music works. It's just getting all the other pieces of the puzzle together.
Yeah. You should be so proud
So
of
good.
yourself.
Yeah, phenomenal. A lot of people could learn from what you're
Everyone's
doing.
happy with Kendall. What she's doing is incredible. You can really study and
Yeah.
learn a lot from what she's doing well. It's exactly what we talk about in here. She has a Pinterest and is utilizing that to fuel and plan for her image and everything that she puts forth. Do you already have merch too, Kendall?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Kendall. Got you, Testament.
Grateful for you too. Thank you so much. We are so honored to hear it. Wait, where's the heart?
Yeah, we're like,
There it
I know,
is.
it's like, which screen are we looking at here?
And then everything's backwards on the stream. Yeah, we want to do some more laid back streams too, for sure. It's way more fun than even what we're doing right now, right? This is all like super produced, a million screens that we're looking at and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But doing like laid back, just setting up a mini tripod with your phone, and just eating or doing whatever you're comfortable doing is really, really going
GRWMs
to help.
before a show. You know what I mean? Like stuff like
Mhm.
that. Super. 100%. Man, amazing. So
I
good.
think I could definitely see you with some merch. I think if you hone in some of that, like you were saying, those creative elements that help you stand out and are like, ooh, that's recognizable as Kindle Page. Once you hone in on that, then or even your live streams, like, you know, you'll develop like a culture of your fan base, and it'll be those kind of things will become more obvious, so that it's like, oh yes, this is something we always say. This is, you
Mhm.
know, our thing is Vibe Tribe, but like, what is your fan base, you know, and what kind of thing do y'all relate on and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Like merch can always come later from that.
100%. Amazing. Man, everybody go follow Kendall. That song just came out a week ago. It's called Bunder. Bunder. It's
Okay,
called
yes,
Bunder.
I know I'm yapping a lot, Slim.
It's called Butter. It's called Bunder. Gosh. Butter by Kendall Page. Go stream it. Go add it to your playlist. Go run through the catalog. I'm sure
Sounds
it's
great. I followed you on Instagram, so
I'm sure it's an
excited
amazing
to
catalog.
tap in.
So definitely tap in with Kendall. Amazing. Beautiful job.
There was a lot to talk about with Kendall
I
because
know,
she's doing
that
a
got me
lot right.
hyped.
Okay,
They got me hyped. I love it. I love it.
I love it so much.
All right, we're gonna move on to Testament. Testament, hop in the
I
chat.
got
Let me know
kicked
that
out
you're
of
here.
TikTok again. Fuck,
I know. I gotta keep
it's annoying.
bringing it back in. We got Testament in the building. Let me bring you back up to the bod. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Just a quick reminder, if you're on TikTok, if you want to see the line, click on see the line. That'll bring you over to Twitch. Bring over to Twitch. Make sure you're following on Twitch if you're not already. That way you can stay in touch with everything that we're doing on that platform, be able to see Pro Tools, be able to see the line and the studio and stuff like that if we're digging into some of those details.
I love it, Testament.
Let's go,
That's
Testament.
amazing.
I appreciate you, man. Let's get into it. This is Praised by Testament Worship. Talk to me about your process in this one so far, because I know it changes for you song to song, album to album. Let me know kind of where you're at with the song and what kind of control and role that you have in it. Let's get into it.
And same thing with the branding and the
Yeah.
marketing. Of course, let us know if you have any questions, if there's anything we can help with on that front.
100%. All right. And then looks like 3 songs after this. That sound good? All right, let's go. I appreciate y'all. Let me get this downloaded. It always takes too long if the Wi-Fi is not pumping like it needs to. Gal,
Another reason we need a home
need a
studio.
home studio
Our
'cause we just
Wi-Fi,
need
the
to crank
parking.
it.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's not good. All right.
New producer, all live instruments. Piano is me always. Check my social media and let me know. Okay,
Cool. All written by Derek here, Testament Worship.
awesome.
Okay, cool. Just instrumental now. Do you know which vocalist or anything that you're gonna get on it? Okay, cool. Love that guitar tone.
Like, keeps kicking me. Whatever.
So annoying.
It's fine.
What's up, Uncle? Go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk, but make sure you check the line on the See the Line tab first. We'll update it here too. We only have 3 songs left. I'm gonna test some things here.
72 is too cold. 73 is hot.
You can change the fan.
Yes, Spit, definitely.
Crazy, man.
Pretty, I like the ending.
Yeah, I like the dynamic range a lot, man.
Mhm.
I do like this new sound for you. It feels much more like in the lane, like with what I've like heard in this space. So I'm really excited for you, man. I feel like it'll really help, especially if like lyric structure and vocal performance, which I already know most of your vocalists and stuff like that are all in line, ready to go. I think you could really lock into the sound and grow in the space. So I'm excited for you, man. That is Praised, just instrumental right now. Testament, Worship. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Give me 2 seconds to find something I need on Pro Tools, and then we're gonna hop on over to Pro Tools. We'll get back into the song. The main thing that I think I want you to turn your attention towards, and even just kind of look for in the production, is largely gonna come down to drum processing. This has the potential to be a huge sound, and it's anthemic and it's powerful. You already hear it with the tambourines. The guitar tone is already, massive sounding. The vocals I already know are going to sound beautiful and distinct. But drums, if they're too dry or too limited, it can give you some issues you really don't want. So give me a second to, I'm going to do a dirty hall reverb, and I'm going to mess with some stuff here for a second, and then we'll go back into the
Don't
song.
forget that you can go over to Twitch if you want to see the DAW that he's working in, guys.
Very true. I think you have, and Testament, you said you have me on the big screen, right? So you'll see that in a second. And let's bring that 100%.
Well, yeah, but is it with TikTok? No, not TikTok, right?
No,
Probably
not
YouTube.
TikTok. Or
Probably YouTube. YouTube translates well to the TV. And then Testament, let me know if you have
Okay,
a link
perfect.
tree yet.
okay, here. So you can see, you got YouTube on the TV. Beautiful.
WTF, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Welcome
Okay.
in.
Here's what I'm going to look for. We're going to bring this down to about 3 seconds. We're going to
Okay,
get
cool.
a little bit of delay. And now I'm going to come back up here. We're going to use this as a drum room. And let's bring this here. And we're going to go.
Can you add it to your Instagram really quick, or can you send it to me somehow? Oh, you can send it to me via Instagram DM if you'd like.
Sure.
I'm going to recommend that you add it to your Instagram anyway, though. So if you want to take the time to just hit edit on Instagram and then add it to your link, then you can do that.
It's like, you already got to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well. All right, let me increase the depth of the modulation here. Let's bring this up all the same. I'm gonna bring this down. And let's go to about 2 seconds. And then we'll thicken this. Thicken it up. I'll bring this down. Come up here. Okay, cool. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's get back to the track. Let's dive in. So
Can
main
you
thing.
add me on there again? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I requested if you want. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, Testament.
Boom. Got you. Tony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Let's get into the song. So basically, I think what I want to do here, Testament,
No worries.
is just kind of tell you where to look as you get into the song, right? That's more than anything. This isn't mixed yet. You don't even have the vocals on it yet. It's a producer mix, so it obviously is going to be an engineered mix at the end of the day. So I'll tell you where to look and what to kind of listen for that could make this the most vibrant. These are more that than this is. This is more guidelines than it is corrections on what I'm hearing, if that makes sense. Because obviously it still needs to be processed. So let's dive in. I'm excited, man. And if you want to see Pro Tools, you can hop on over to YouTube or Twitch. Here we go. Okay.
I'm gonna send this to you so we can shoot it to the computer when the time comes.
Okay.
Just so I don't get kicked out of TikTok.
Sure, I know it's annoying. Oh, there you go. You're gone.
No.
God, it's so annoying. I know, it's nice, man. I like it.
Piss me off.
How open and ethereal this sounds. I'm actually going to switch out this reverb while this is playing. I love these chambers here. You'll see exactly what I'm working with.
You told Kara she can reschedule, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That makes me want a game or something.
I know, this is cool. These are great. You're moving in the right direction, man. What's up, Naya? Okay.
Sorry, can you? That'd be bad.
Gosh.
I know. Sorry.
Why is it kicking out, though?
I'm gonna stop getting out. That's why. I'll use an iPad or something.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I want you to look for, and this is why I'm doing this on the drums. I know you're kind of on both screens here, Testament. It's like
But mostly this one because it's YouTube
Mostly
on his
here.
TV. So
it's like the Spider-Man meme. So I see over here on YouTube. So here's kind of what I'm listening for. I'm gonna play this back for a second, and then I'll kind of show you on the drums. This is something I would look for. You want the whole track to feel very connected, especially with this style and this genre, especially with a very anthemic. Small delay is
oh no,
weird though.
totally fine, Kara. I'm glad you're back.
Oh no, I'll have to see where the line, because I still have a couple ahead, so I'll just see where it's at. But I do have you saved on my list. I do have you
Yeah.
saved on the list. I know it's probably a
I'm
delay
glad you got off of work though.
between
Congrats
the two.
on that.
I know that's good regardless. So let me see where we're at. Let me back it up. So what I want you to look for when you kind of get into the production structure of the whole thing is making sure it all fits and it feels cohesive. Now, this still needs to get mixed, like we said. The guitar is open and ethereal. You've got these bouncy reverbs. You got all this delay and this modulation. It sounds beautiful. The piano is nicely compressed. You'll get that balanced and opened up too. And then the drums are really big and punchy, but they're dry. I would highly recommend. So let me get over to Pro Tools. If you're on either Twitch or YouTube, you'll see Pro Tools. And let me bring this down to nothing. And what I want you to kind of listen for, and I'm actually going to dry up the drums here, just so you can kind of hear. I'm going to bring this reverb all the way down. All right, so this is going to be a bit more dry. So I'm using, I love Hertz drums. Hertz drums are the best.
That looks so cool.
And you can literally see the cymbals that you're hitting. It's great, especially for like contemporary and like rock and stuff like that. These drums are awesome. But what you'll see if you're on YouTube or Twitch, I basically have a room set up over here. So here's my
I know,
drum
right?
set.
That's so cool, Kara.
I know.
I'm
I
like,
love
maybe
it.
I could play these drums.
I know, right? Now these are the real. These are awesome. This is in my opinion,
That's
one of the best
fun.
drum plugins you can get. Awesome.
I'm all treating it like it's a game or some shit.
I mean, that would be a great way to learn finger drums and stuff like that. So here's your main structure, right? So basically what I'm doing, let me bring this back down and I'll bring up the reverb. I have these dry drums here. They have a bit of, delay or a bit of
Yes.
like room and stuff on it too.
I
Guitar
want to
Hero.
play Guitar
exactly.
Hero, dude. Is that still a thing? Like, do people play it?
And then I have
I want to play it.
on an aux down here. So these are my auxes. And again, this is going to be more of the engineering side, Testament. So you can, obviously it's something to keep in mind. But I have right? I'm placing them in a room. I'm placing them with different mics. In this case, I have two. These are REA ribbon microphones, super heavy ribbon microphones. and played through a speaker. So it's like piping your drums into another room and then mixing that into the songs.
Yo, that's sick.
So I have this, and you can see like I can change rooms. In fact, I could change the speakers that we're using in here. I can change it to this. I could switch the mics, and I could also change the distance. Like I can change how far are these mics from the speakers, so I can create a little bit more distance and stuff like that. I could switch the mics over here. Right now, like I said, I'm using these ribbon mics because they're nice and dark and mellow. But this is the Hitsville Chamber reverbs from Universal Audio. Use them all the time. I have a bunch of the Capitol Hill ones. They're paid. I have them with the subscription. Oh, not at all. So I'm mixing and producing in Pro Tools. This plugin in particular right here that I'm using for this room reverb is called Hitsville Reverb Chambers by Universal Audio. I don't know what usually Universal Audio's plugins cost anywhere from like $100 to $200 a piece. This one
Hey,
is a
Joseph,
part of
good
the
to see you
subscription
again.
that I have.
I like when you're here.
Anyway, so that's right here. So I'm going to put this kind of back. I wanted a little bit of a longer reverb. Of course, I love it. I use this on drums all the time. On the song that comes out next week that I produced, wrote, and mixed, that song has this reverb plugin on that. So this is something I currently use all the time. But what
It's
I'm
going
doing
pretty well.
is
We just
I
had a
am-
really big artist in here, or like someone who has a lot of monthly listeners at least.
Yeah.
She's very, very cool.
So what I'm going to do, so I have the drums and I have that big sound right now. All I'm going to do is on this aux, this is how much on this fader, this is how much of that room do I want mixed into the drum, production that I have. Do I want it super dry like this? Or do I want it crazy, cranking the
sounded
speakers
wild.
in there? Sounds crazy, right? But this allows you to get
Wubsy,
this like
thank you.
super...
I love you. You're the best.
Bubsy's the best, dude. I appreciate you. It's still open, but we're on our last couple. Top skip is at the top.
Wubsy feels like my cozy older brother.
Right? So what's sweet about this
I always wanted an older brother, so it
is you
works
could go
out.
from super dry. See, like once you do this,
No, the line's not closed.
this sounds like nothing, right?
Well, I
So
don't know. We're on 3, right?
we
Do
have
you want
three
to
more.
close it, or I don't know.
I don't know. I'll figure
Sure.
thinking about this first. So what I'm kind of looking for is the sweet spot between the drum plugin is called Hertz Drums. If you're on hop on over to Twitch or YouTube, you can see it.
Kara,
You can see it right there.
I'm dead.
You can have mine. It's crazy.
Kara on Twitch said, "I have an older brother. You can have mine."
That's so funny. So here's what I'm looking for.
Yay, Wubs.
Testament is the balance here, right? Bringing up that room like crazy. This sounds like thinner and drier. Now it's still
Joseph, look at these plugins. I swear it looks like a game, and I would just be wanting to like game
Still-
on this.
still sounds cool, but what I would do is start to slowly feed it into a room. So you start to hear that fatness from the room come in. Just enough. Mute it.
I forget you're not on Twitch, or maybe you are. I don't
Just opens it up like crazy. Now, when you have this,
know. If you want to see what he's doing and you're on TikTok, head over to YouTube or Twitch so you can see the dog. Right? I'm like, ooh, I can play these drums.
exactly, Testament. And that's why you don't want anything to feel too dry, because then the translation between those elements doesn't feel natural, right? Like you ever hear, like obviously if you're in like the church space or like any religious space and you're hearing music in that realm, you're used to hearing this stuff live in a room with 1,000 seats in it, 500 seats in it,
It
3,000
is
seats
wuggy.
of it. And it's these massive, auditoriums, right? It's a massive auditorium where you're getting all this natural reflection. So when you hear drums in that room, they feel huge. They feel absolutely massive. Now everyone goes like, "Oh, I want to hear the studio record," and they go and hear the studio record, and
It doesn't sound anything
sounds
like.
kind of weak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it kind of like everything sounds small and digital and super refined and sterile almost, as opposed to powerful and emotional, and you know what I mean? Like you want the translation between the two to be really
That's such
cohesive.
a good point. Yeah.
That's why, and honestly, that's why, like, even like music that I've heard before, I've heard
Yes,
bands before
Kara.
and stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, lacking energy because it doesn't have the room. And so, what are we doing? I'm literally going to come here and I'm going
Create the
to put it
room.
in a room.
Joseph, look.
100%.
It's so cool.
I'm gonna put it in a room. I'm gonna move the mics closer.
What?
I'm gonna change
I
the
want that.
speakers. You know what I mean? I mean, this is great. Like
I
can.
want that as a game.
Yeah, that's what it is. This is gamifying production, and I love
Bruh, okay, fine. Maybe I will start producing just a little.
it. In like a week, Livy will just have a track full of room reverbs. It's beautiful.
That's so funny.
My plugins are not nearly as cool, but that's why. I mean, honestly, this is one thing that not to switch
He
modes.
finds me up at 3 a.m. like on his laptop.
This is literally why I love so many of Universal Audio's plugins. We are Aria. What's up? How you feeling today? Just because, like, check this out. Just as another example.
Hey Aria, welcome in.
We pull this up.
If you want to see the DAW, head over to Twitch.
Like, check this out. So here's like the organ here. You know, it's on a different file, so I won't even mess with it. This is my organ here, but you can literally like
Just call it the room.
you can literally change all of these drawbars. I could switch over to the
Yo,
rotary.
that's so sick. They even put a rug in there and shit.
They have a rug in
Bruh.
here. I could change
It's so
like
warm and cozy. Can I just jump in the screen?
I could change the mics. Let me change them to 57s.
Right, Kara? Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one freaking out over this because this is really sick. Well, I'm
This is-
married to the guy. Why
this
have I
is
not
the-
seen this?
This is the stuff that I love. This is
Why
why
doesn't he bring this out during sexy time?
why don't I just put on Waterfall
kidding, that was
B3
wild, I'm
organ
sorry.
rotaries in the background? Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
Sims 4, but for music. Like, that's what I'm feeling. Like,
Isn't it beautiful?
Exactly. Joseph.
Look at this.
Yes.
Look at this.
I knew you would get me. That's why I was like, I was really hoping. Man, I was like, man, I wish Joseph was here.
I know.
and then
You
he
want me
hopped
to
in.
This
It
is
was
so
like,
funny.
It was meant to be. It was divine.
Look at this. Let me change the mic position.
What is that, Wubsy? I can't tell. What is that?
I know I can't see what it
During
is.
sexy time is so funny.
Oh, it's
I was
the
just
Vibe Tribe.
joking
It's the
about
Vibe
that.
Tribe. The Vibe Tribe logo.
Oh, okay.
Felt the call. Anyways, so Testament, we're in a different lane right now, talking
Sorry,
about new
Testament.
stuff. But
Focus.
it's-
I'm dead.
so,
I was just joking about that, guys.
oh my gosh, it's so funny. Let me clear this. But you get the idea. So I think the idea that, and again, this is not a correction on anything because you still need to, this still needs to be mixed, right? It still needs to become what it is. But the whole point is if you have a really dry, sterile recording and not a lot of space and movement and ambiance and stuff like that around it, then the recording itself can feel really sterile, especially, yeah, exactly. You know what to listen for. So if you go back to it and it's like dry, punchy drums, nothing wrong with that. I myself love a good dead, dry 80s drum sound and stuff like that. But I think one thing that you can look for is placing your mix, your studio mix in space. Give it depth, give it nuance. That way, when people listen to it, whether it's live at a service or it's in the car and they want to still feel it and feel something that feels very consistent, it'll feel, the translation is much more easy for them.
Testament, I love that you also have a YouTube on your TV, so you can see the Twitch comments that are coming in.
100%. 100%. No, Rest, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the corn. I appreciate the corn.
No,
thank y'all
that's
for the
amazing,
follows.
Testament. I love that so much.
I appreciate. I know it's a blessing and a curse, right? You'll never hear things the same. You're like, damn it,
No, it's a
sibilance.
blessing. It's a blessing.
It is
Even
a
when
blessing.
it feels like a curse, it is a blessing.
But it is hilarious. We were listening. Were we on a road trip or we were going somewhere the other day? I think it was a road trip back from San Antonio, maybe. And we were listening to Fun in the car.
Oh yeah,
Tonight. And we were listening
they're
to
like
it.
my ultimate high school throwback, so I put them on every now and then.
We were listening and we were like, dude, the sibilance is really bad in this song. The song obviously was a hit. It was phenomenal, right?
Literally in that song, it was throwing us off so bad.
were
We were like,
listening to,
how
like,
is
the
this
hook.
so? Yeah.
Only on the like lead
How is it
vocals,
so bad?
only on the hook had like no de-esser, and the S's were super
It's like,
harsh.
So we'll set the world up.
And we were like, damn, what is it? But anyways, like
I was
once
like,
you
ow.
once you get into this world, you'll never hear things the same. You'll never hear it the same.
He fucked me up.
even
I
on
was
the-
the one that pointed it out. I was like, bro, I can't even listen to this anymore. Like,
Testament-
what's happening?
It's literally why I won't even like listen to some of my old music more. And Libby's like, why don't you like put this song in the playlist? I'm like, because I can't. I can't take the S's, man. The T's.
Oh,
They're
Testament,
everywhere.
I'm sorry. You should still be able to appreciate
should.
where you were at the time, and you know, it doesn't mean that it's garbage. I mean, literally, look what he's saying. He's saying it's a huge ass multi-million
Billion stream song.
Yeah, or billion. Yeah,
With no de-esser on the lead vocals.
exactly.
It happens. It happens, and the song still hit. But proof of, I got you, Kara.
It's always. Oh yeah, we didn't put you.
I gotta get you back up there to kind of see your spot. But it's
Right.
proof of song over everything.
You're not annoying. Don't worry at all. You can always ask.
Yeah. Song over mix, song over production,
I know what you
song
mean,
over
Testament.
everything.
I
You know what I
you
mean? That's really, really what it comes down to. Is
Spit.
you
Thank
could have mix errors. You could have
Thanks
no
for being
de-esser
here.
on the vocal. You could have harshness in a billion stream song because the song was so engaging. Matters more than anything. Y'all give it up
Where
one
can
time
I
for
send my
Testament.
song? I would like an unbiased opinion. You're in the right place. We are closing up for today. We have 3 songs left. But we would absolutely love to have you. If you want to check out the info for future, we are live most every weekday
Yeah.
around 1, 2 p.m. Central. But since you're on TikTok, it's over at the Linktree on Torvik's website. And then you scroll down to Track Talk and it will be there. But make sure you read through all the steps. We like to encourage people that are newer to read through all the steps so they know what to expect, how it flows, everything like that.
100%.
But welcome in. Happy to have you.
So glad y'all are here. Definitely glad you're here.
Whenever we start talking shit about TikTok though, and just like, oh, Twitch is so much better, I feel so like guilty, and I go over there and start tapping.
Like TikTok,
I'm
thank
just
you
like,
so
oh,
much.
poor TikTok.
Yeah, and if Libby might have already said this, but if you are on TikTok and you want to see the line, just go to my profile and click see the line, and you'll see some more of the details, and you'll see some of the Twitch stream over there. That's where you can see the line in Pro Tools. We were just in Pro Tools showing how to, you know, program a room reverb and stuff like that. So if you want to get into it, you can.
I loved that lesson.
Okay, so Kara, so we have
Take me to class, Torvik.
3 take me to class. There's 3 more songs. 3 more songs. Can't download the TikTok app? You're on the TikTok app. Are you on a
That's okay.
or
You
a
don't have
PC?
to download it.
Well, it said TikTok, but you're on TikTok. Maybe you're on a PC or something like that.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to. We don't care if you
Using
download the
the-
TikTok app.
Using the
basically.
interwebs. Absolutely. 100%. I've pulled of my own songs. I've pulled like 10 songs off of platforms that were old, but I still like them and I want to redo them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it happens all the time, especially if you're early on. If you have less than 1,000 monthly listeners,
Wubsy?
do
God,
anything.
Everything's T. And then Torvik and
Track Talk with
it's all
Torvik
a
on
damn
TikTok.
tongue tie.
Okay,
Tongue
so
twister, I mean, like you said.
really quick, Kara. So you can see the line here, Kara. You have 25. I have you saved on my list right now. You have 25. We have 3 songs 3 songs left. So currently speaking, that's the 3 from Spitfire. That's currently who we have at the top of the list. Of course, it's up to you if you want to do more. If you want to try to skip a little bit, that's up to you. But you have 25, and the last 3 right now are a triple back-to-back from Spitfire. Just so you're aware. But I do have you already saved to the list.
Gary, you're
set.
so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really glad
Appreciate
you're
you so
an
much.
amazing addition to the Vibe Tribe. If you want to, for any of you that aren't a part of our Discord, if you want to be more a part of the community and just get to know people and collaborate and stuff like that, we do have a Discord. If you're on
Yeah.
Twitch, you can do !Discord. Kara, we would love for you
Oh,
to
yeah.
be a part of it, but we do have several different channels on there. There's one for collaborations, like I was just saying. There's some funny stuff like GIFs, and we even have like movie and song recs just for fun. But we do want to be very intentional over there
Yeah.
with the collaboration features, and there is also a like section to have the community
review.
review your stuff. So that's also an option
Yeah,
over there.
that way you can still get some additional feedback. Even like, let's say it takes a day, a couple days or something to get hurt, and you have a good skip too, but a couple days to get hurt, just as an
Yeah,
example,
Wubsy, it's a good idea.
you can still get some community feedback
It's not
and
like,
stuff like that.
the ideas were trash. It's just sometimes the execution, you
Yeah.
weren't able to execute as well as you can now. It's like you might as well.
I mean, yeah, like I have, just as an example, like your quality, like I recorded a lot of those early songs on a $75 microphone that was like rusted in the diaphragm. It's like, now I have a much better microphone. It's worthwhile. You might have a better DAW, better plugins, better experience, better ear, stuff like that. So man, show some love to
Thanks,
Testament. That's the main thing I wanted to address is you can hear guitar and piano, vocals will come into play, but I think tuning your ear to the live sound elements. The live sound elements
Perfect,
that will
Kara. Yay.
help you
Thank
kind
you.
of
Welcome.
hone your requests on the
Officially
mix
to
to
the
make
Vibe
sure that
Tribe.
everything lines up with that North Star of feeling that you're looking for. That's what I
Play
want to
the
focus
Vibe
on.
Tribe sound.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Welcome in, Kara. Appreciate you so much.
Testament, let's go over your link tree really, really quick, because I feel like that is where you definitely want to put focus, at least your attention, for the next little step of where you're at.
DJ channel?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We could do that for sure. We'll
100%
do that.
Wubsy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
For you, dear friend.
Yeah, that's your channel, bro. Like, we will literally name it the Wubsy channel. So you have your icons at the top, which I really like to see. I'm glad that information has been helpful to you. You can also, let's see, I would make the YouTube video whichever one you want to plug the most. And I would always put it at the top of your link tree, just so it's the first thing that grabs people's attention. And I like that you have that preview option on there. So that's really, really good. The TikTok you can take out of your prime real estate there since you have it at the top.
Same with Instagram, technically.
And same with Instagram. Yeah, so you can actually clean up those links. You can go ahead and delete the links. That way it's not redundant. And the point of the icons is so that you can clear up those links. And I think eventually you could probably benefit from having more of a landing page that you even link to your link tree. So I know that sounds really funny to do, guys. If you ever have a website or an official landing page or anything like that, it's still a good idea to get that linked on something like a link tree, because the link tree is able to be changed, as opposed to your website. It's harder to change, right? So whenever you have like QR codes that you want to plug your website to or something, if you ever change your domain name or you ever change anything on your website, it can mean that everything that you put that QR code is now void and isn't going to go to anything.
Yep.
And that really sucks, right? So the link tree is nice because it's always able to be changed. And that's why we like to have link trees. I mean, for multiple reasons,
Testament.
but we like to have link tree specifically for that reason as well. Let's see. I'm very unfamiliar with Linktree. Just did it a month or so ago. Hey, it looks fantastic.
You'll learn the platform quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can definitely tell that you've taken some of the tips that we talk about in here and put them into practice, because it looks fantastic. You are doing a great job. I think it's already set up really well. I think in the future, if you ever decide to do merch or anything like that, or you get a landing page like we're talking about, what else? What other things can you put on here? I mean, you can put, if you ever do events, you know, if you ever host a live stream, anything that you end up doing, pretty much, you will plug here. And that's why we like to call the bottom links your prime real estate, because that's where you really want to save like the top things you're trying to promote and plug there, because people automatically know to go to the icons for your social platforms, if that makes sense.
I do think it could be beneficial to Testament. I'll just show you mine, just so you can kind of get an idea. And I know you're newer to Linktree a little bit as well, but you can build this out pretty easily. But I think it could be beneficial to describe a little bit more. So like you'll see a little bit here. I'll back off.
Oh, you did, Websy? That's so sweet.
Let me see. But like,
I didn't
even
see that you said that. Let me go look.
Even like as you scroll down, see the line, stream Torvik, and like services and stuff like that.
I'll go look later, because TikTok will kick me off of the little box if I.
Even at the top with
annoying.
like tap an icon to connect, things like that. Like right now you have Spotify, Instagram, TikTok. It's just the name of the platform. I think directing and guiding people can sometimes be helpful. Like stream me on Spotify. They're like, oh, I know if I click on that, I'm going to where I'll stream them on Spotify. Or you're like, you know, you could have a text that says connect with me, and then have your Instagram, TikTok, and your icons and stuff like that. Yeah, you can edit
Colt,
that.
Welcome in.
You can edit, like you can see too. You can edit the icons next to everything as well.
Yeah.
So you can see like the services and our logos and like my most current music and the Twitch logo for see the line on Twitch. You can edit all of that under there too, all on the free platform too. So
yeah, mess around with it. It's actually a really, really cool. Like they offer a lot for their free service.
Yeah.
We feel like we've done the pro version, and I mean,
yeah,
the free is it offers, it has everything you need.
Great
basically.
as like a mobile website.
Yeah,
it's cool.
It's like a step just under a landing page, but honestly, in a lot of ways, it can operate as well as a landing page for most people. Yeah, I will say.
Nice.
That's really, really sweet, Wubsy. You're amazing, and I can't wait to go look at that. You're so sweet.
I love that.
Did you see what Wubsy said yesterday?
Wubsy. You got what I was saying yesterday about added the Torvik link tree. Dang, I just saw that you said you had link inception. I didn't see what the links were. That's so nice, Wubsy. Come on, man. Show some love to Wubsy.
Colt, I don't know if you're still in here, but we would absolutely love to go over what you have, listen to your music and all that stuff. If you are interested in the future, then check out the link.
Yeah, Colt's fire.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I would love to look at it. It's just right now, obviously, I can't cut into the other people's submissions, but in the future, hit me up. I'd be happy to.
100%.
All right, so we got Spitfire.
Man, show some love to Testament. Show some love to Testament, man. Yeah, I'm excited for you, man. Definitely dig into the Linktree stuff because you can really make it feel like you. It can feel a bit more personalized to like the vision that you have for Testament and all of that.
What we all did when we realized how quickly TikTok was going down is what we all knew we should have done
Yeah.
months ago.
Happens all the
Right?
time. We're
Literally
like,
us too. Like we were like scrambling on Twitch, like, yo, come over
Yo,
here,
fuck.
guys. And we were like, we meant to set OBS up like years,
Yeah.
honestly, ago, and we didn't. Of
it's
course.
always why. And thankfully, like we always cross post, and I would
We
encourage
love
every
having
single one of
Testament.
you to, if you're posting on TikTok, post it on Instagram, post it on Reels, post it on YouTube Shorts. You might as well take that content as long as it's watermarkless and post it to other platforms. Like you might as well, like just as a random example, I posted something, a random meme. I posted it on TikTok a couple days ago, or like 2 days ago, a day ago, has 260
Yes, Wubsy,
views.
it's happening.
I posted it on Instagram. Right now it's 130,000 views. Like,
Even
you know,
just how
like
quickly we were able to go
you never know.
on
You never know.
Twitch
So post it everywhere.
is crazy. Like a lot of people have a lot of trouble getting their first 100 followers on Twitch, and we hit it in a few days because you guys are so amazing. So
Yeah.
this community is awesome. It is definitely going to blow up soon. I feel it too.
Yeah, appreciate y'all so much. And if you're not already, if you're on TikTok or any other platform, please make sure you're following us on Twitch. Really
Yeah,
means
make sure
a lot.
You're in the Discord. Just
Yeah.
make sure you're tapped in on all angles. Like we said, I think the core people are definitely gonna reap the benefits as
Yeah.
well when it does blow up, for sure.
100%, 100%. And you can find, honestly, go to my link tree.
Look, Philip D.
Philip D, welcome
You
in.
spell your name with 2 L's also.
The only way. It's the only way to smell Philip. To spell Philip. It's no smell. Go to my link tree. You'll see all the icons at the top. Just follow us on all those. Sub on
Okay,
all
let's
those.
get
and
into
you'll be good to go.
Spitfire.
All right, we got triple from Spitfire. So it looks like Spit is closing us out. So we put the close sign up here. Spitfire is going. Actually, you need to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll close everything up. And let me close it up
Looks
over
like
here.
y'all are stuck with me for a minute.
And everyone else, as we've been saying over the course, always 2 L's. Oh, it's the only way.
That's how he
It's the
spells it.
only
Yeah.
the only way. And for obviously for those of you as well who have not been
Wait.
heard yet, we will always let me in. Bert. Sorry, that makes me sad.
Wait,
Um,
what? What was that? Maybe I don't want to know.
Bert from Severance. He's all banging on the
Oh.
door. Bert. All right, let me see. So we
Kara,
got the
yours
3.
will be saved for tomorrow because you're not in the top 3 right now. But we will be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day.
And the next day. Set up.
Yeah, and you can literally hop in anytime
Yeah.
you want. Anytime that, we happen to be on and you're like, hey, I got credit, throw me up.
All of
we
you
will
are
be
in good
here,
company.
100%.
You
But
are
yeah, of course, it is always saved. So as you keep coming in here, you'll get the hang of it. But it's very, very like free flowing, and
absolutely.
you can leave and come back as you please.
It is Severance is the best show. If you're not watching Severance, I won't say anything. I won't spoil anything. It is the best
No,
show.
I knew what you meant. Well,
Watch
of
it.
course.
It's so good.
Guys, if y'all haven't seen Severance,
Severance is amazing.
you gotta freaking
We're
watch it.
always
We talk
talking
about
about-
it like every day.
With our mods and like some of our core people, it is so good. It's so well made.
Are they gonna keep doing that? The Grand Central thing? Because that was really cool.
It's so cool. It's like
If
shocking
they
to
do
me.
keep doing it, you should go. That'd be awesome.
It's shocking to me how few people have seen the shows because it's limited to Apple TV. But it's
Man,
worth the $10.
getting Apple TV for.
It's worth the $10. Just get it, binge the first season and like 2 nights, and then watch season 2. It's
It
coming
was
out
so
weekly.
smart, right, Olive? I agree.
Shameless again, nothing for saying that. I wish I did. Apple hit me up. I need a new phone desperately.
Dude, I wish
but yeah, go watch
Pinterest,
Severance.
Linktree, Melodyne,
Yeah.
Sweetwater,
Please, I'll reach out to
Meat
them. I could
Stick
probably
brands,
get with my
applesauce brands,
with all my different
and
platforms.
Apple TV.
we could probably get an affiliate
sponsor us at
with
some
Sweetwater.
point. Help
Alright.
us out, guys. Share our page so we can get sponsored by these, at least the meat stick companies. Come
At
on.
least like what do we need? Vermont meets Chomps. Chomps, sponsor us if you're watching Chomps.
I think I like
Sponsor
the
us.
new Primal a little better, but
Yeah, probably.
I'll try not to rank them.
Right, Joe. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. You're stuck with Libby for a minute. Last couple songs with Spit. So Spit, just make sure that you're in the chat ready to go. We're gonna go triple from Spit and then we'll close it out.
To be fair, I'd be happy with like most meat stick. If it's like grass-fed company, I'd be like, okay, fire, thanks. You know what else was amazing? So different though. The new movie, A Real Pain with Kieran Culkin. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Is it also on Apple TV Plus? Guys, hop in the Discord. We also have, we just really like film. So we have a film and music recs section on there. Yes, Philip. Yes, join the Discord. We would be so happy to have you guys over there. We're actively working on growing it because we just kind of revamped it over there and made it a lot more fun and collaborative. Okay, nice. I'll make a note of it. Cool. Y'all hop in there. Drop it in the Discord. Let the people know. A real pain. Okay. Discord is just a platform that features different servers and it just allows you to tap in with, it's basically like kind of like a Facebook group where it allows you to tap in and network and just be a part of a community. Wait, so can you say exactly what you guys do? I'm an artist and I'm looking for sync/publishing. Cool. So what we do here is we break down your music. Philip goes, I should call him Torvik. That's his artist name, but his name is also Philip. And then I'm seeing Philip in here. So we are closed for today, guys, but for future reference on TikTok, if you go to the link tree and you scroll down to Track Talk, that's where you can find all the info on how this all works, what we do, stuff like that, what our backgrounds are and stuff like that. But yeah, Torbit goes deep into your production, the structure of your song, your lyric structure, but the mix and master, the engineering side of things, all that fun stuff. And then I go into your branding, your aesthetic, your style, your fashion, more of that side of things. Oh, Wubsy, I know. That would be so fun. I can definitely hear a female vocal on that for sure. I really like what you did. Do you play instruments, Wubsy? I can't remember. Branding, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I actually am. I've been a stylist, a personal and editorial stylist for like 10 plus years now. And I am also a licensed cosmetologist. So I'm very, very into anything design and visual. Like I'm very into that world. And I really, really love branding. But like my main passion is fashion, style, all that stuff. So thank you, Olive. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Got a vibe somewhere on here. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Got a vibe! Oh yeah, mine is in the little box right there. We started putting me in a box because I was getting all these followers for him and then I can't even hit a freaking 1,000. I'm like, also need a post on there. I hate posting, to be honest. I like consuming and then I'm like, oh God, I gotta post. I'm telling everyone else to post and then I ain't even doing it. Dude, Wubsy, I was thinking that you played the guitar in that. It sounds so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think that it would be really cool. And I was telling Torvik he should mix and master it. If I am able to hop on it.
All right, what are we talking
Dang,
about?
Wubsy. Super talented. Oh, Olive, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you.
All right, let me catch up. Did Spitfire hop in the chat? Have we seen
Spitfire?
Spitfire? 29?
Where you at?
29.
He was just here, so
Yeah, Olive, we'll be live. Should be every day this week.
100%. Just make sure you read through all of the steps at the link tree just so you know how it all works and stuff. But at any time, if you want to see the line, there is a link on the link tree on Torvik's profile that says see the line. And it will just take you over to Twitch. You could also see it at YouTube, though, too. Around 1 to 2 p.m. Central is typically when we start. And then we're here till, about 6.
All right, y'all. We're going to close it up here because Spitfire has 3 songs. We already saved them, so we're closed up.
So we'll go back to back with your plays, and then we'll talk about your stuff.
Then you can just cover branding for everything. That makes it a lot easier. But let's get into it. So, Spit, let me know if you have... I'm really sorry I've been busy with school. Never be sorry, ma'am. Life
Dude,
is
yeah,
life.
no,
and
we're just
sometimes
happy you're here, but
Life
we
is life
really,
and-
really get that. Trust me.
it just makes us happy. Anytime we see y'all's name pop up in the chat, it just makes us happy. So I completely understand that we
Let's
got.
go, Olive. We love Linktree in here.
Yeah,
We're obsessed. You're in the
love us
right
a
place.
good, love us a good leech. Have a good one as well. Appreciate you hopping
Have
in.
a good one. Thank you so much.
I have these songs. Need your opinion. Great teacher. I love Spit.
That's
man.
so cool, Wubsy.
Spit
I
is-
love it.
Spit is so fun.
Amazing.
I need your opinion, great teacher, on your thoughts. They are incomplete, need your help. All right, let's get into it, man. I'm excited. Any other context, let me know. Any order you would like me to go in, let me know. And let me know where you're at with these tracks so far. I know you're a great musician and producer, so I'm assuming most of the music I'm hearing is you. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there's any particular order, we'll go through all three of them first, and then we'll break down kind of in between. We can talk about maybe layers that affect all three of the songs, mix things that affect all three of the songs, etc. Yeah, let me know the first one. Press play. We'll go from there. All right, Unreleased. First one right here.
Love that. Just
This
press
is-
play and we'll go.
This one is titled Unreleased Song. Let's go. So we'll go through all three, and then we'll break them down.
Whoa, starting out wild.
This is different already. I
Bruh.
think the last song,
Just
the
smack
last
me
song
right
was
when it
yeah.
started.
This is already different. All right, and you produce this. All right, let's get it. Already so different.
Yeah, ain't no party till Lotto walk in it. Boss niggas, bad bitches when I'm in the building. Cash
You got a
out
feature
on
with
it
Lotto?
if I'm in it, it ain't rented. I got bitches looking
How'd
for
that
me, so
happen?
I let the window tinted when I back it up. Got the pocket
Don't
full
be
of
scared.
ones if she
That's
back
sick.
it up. Got that
Run with
act
it,
right
man.
for him
Yeah.
when he acting up. Pulled up, but the energy wasn't matching up. Little nigga want take me out, I don't think he got enough. I can't trust a nigga.
So short and sweet. That's short and sweet. Okay, I'm gonna move to the next song. We're gonna run back around to the song
Yeah,
here in a
'cause what?
second. How did that happen? How is this working out? Give me some details, man.
You just dropping in here like nothing.
can't,
like, yeah, I
you
got a
can't-
feature
yeah.
from Lotto. Like, what?
You can't ghost for 4 months and then be like, by the way, I'm working with Lotto. Give me some details. Give me some details. I like the production structure as well, but let me know if that's something you produced or something that you're just featuring on as a vocalist. Let me know, and let's
Yeah.
circle back around to it. Just jump into another track. But that's crazy. So drop some details. Been in school. Yeah, you've been working like crazy, man. You've been working like crazy. Yeah, drop some details. Drop some details. Not finished, saved for Torvik is the name of the next file. Let's go. We're
You're
getting
so
into it.
funny, Spitfire.
Spit, we
I
love,
love
you, man. We love you, man. Let's get it.
100%. We do.
I think I remember this hook, maybe.
Can't read the lines. I'm a mess up, but I want this. You
Is that the
can't see
metronome?
me gone from your life. Give me a chance and you'll be haunted. You gave me your trust, I know I
Kinda like
lost
it.
it. But I've been calling you up. trying
Beautiful.
to
I like
make
it.
up for this. Been taking some time to work on all my shit. You know what I've been through. What else I gotta prove? One, the one, the one. I've known.
I love this production.
I know. When I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Say the word anywhere I will go. I will let you get to me.
So you're a feature on this one, right?
You can give it to me.
That's your extra vocal coming in.
I won't let you get to me. Yeah. La 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 la.
I know it does. Yeah, Wubsy. I thought the same. First I thought steps was something technical, and then I was like, wait.
You put it together. So you're like the executive producer of this record.
They won that's mixed, that's gonna sound smooth.
I like not having percussion, honestly.
Yeah.
I like it feeling more like cinematic and alternative. That's cool.
Whatever harm's been done, babe, put it all behind me. It's never worth that much to dwell on darkness.
This all has so much potential.
So I see you at home.
Because these are just demo tracks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is sick.
My love, let's take it back around.
The bass with the snap as a percussion kind of grounding element's nice. Let's go, 2 for 2. Let's go, man. Show some love. All right, let's get into the last one, and then we're gonna get back into it. We'll dive into a couple of these because there are a couple quick fixes for in either of these to kind of get them in the right place, or at least get you in a better place, like mix and production wise and structure wise.
And then let us know how we can help as far as branding and marketing goes with where you're at and what your goals are and stuff.
Yeah.
But any platforms we can check out, we'd be happy to. If you have a Spotify, we'll bring it up. If you got YouTube, Instagram, all that, just let us know.
100%. Recorded this morning on piano. Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Love
Okay.
it. All right, let's get into it. I love your piano work. It's really, really good.
Oh, Joseph, no worries at all. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that, Joseph. Love you, man.
You're amazing too. This is beautiful.
This could stand on its own as a piano piece, too.
Yeah, literally. I don't even know if I would want to put anything over this. Bye, Bubsy. Love you so much.
I appreciate you,
Have a
man.
good night.
Love you.
Glad you're finally off.
Love you, man.
It's stunning. Nick, check out the link tree for future. We're closed for today, but
C
we'll be
minor,
on
right?
tomorrow.
Is that C minor?
Link tree and then track talk. Now we need that extra layer in there.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We'll dive into this one first. All this needs.
Yeah, of course, Bubsy. That's what we're here for. That's why we go live.
Just for you, man.
Yeah.
This is beautiful, man. I love the progression. I love the movement.
I'm obsessed, and I don't think you can put vocals over this.
You know, all I want is like
Some strings.
even just here. Whoops, that's a wrong. part.
Yeah, for sure, spit. I get that. Okay. I love that. I really
love
love that. Yeah. It should be for you, first and foremost. And then if you ever decide you want to market more in the future, you know where to find us.
And then just add in the little.
Dude, I was thinking of something staccato, like some strings,
Yeah.
though. I mean, that's really cool, too. I like it.
These are strings.
Oh, is it? Okay, good. Yeah, but maybe I was thinking maybe a different sound. But
Kind of-
yeah, just kind of. Yes. Maybe not exactly.
sort of.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Philip.
And then over
So
that.
pretty. But see, and you don't have to market, but please put your stuff on YouTube for the rest of us who just want to listen to you and your music like this. This is so cool.
And then you just build in like a couple other like.
And I don't.
I love you, Spit. I appreciate you. The velocity. Just like a quartet. You could keep this really simple. I'm just following the progression. Just like that kind of softness underneath. All right, let's run it back.
Piano and strings always get me emotional.
There's nothing like
We
piano
always
and
talk
strings.
about this with you, Spitfire, but just your amazing ability to be so versatile is incredible. Even just in these 3 tracks, it's like you took us on a journey, and I'm here for it.
So
and I
let's-
love that we ended with that because we ended more chill.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm going to
cool.
go in that same order, and I'm going to give you a nugget for each thing. Okay, that's kind of a on the one with Lotto. There's a quick detail that's wrong with the mix that is easy to open up, and then we can talk about what's even like happening with that if you want to. We'll get into the next one really quick, man. Just a simple person, man. We love you, Spit, man. I appreciate you so much, man. You're a talented musician, really talented musician. I love it. You're versatile.
I don't know about simple because you got a lot too.
Pretty complex.
Yeah, complex in the best
in a good way. In a good
Yeah.
way. Let me hit this Lotto thing real quick. I'll give you a quick tip. Where are you? So you talked about a feature. Where are you in this track?
Yeah.
Where, like, what am I hearing here that's either you or will be you in the future?
And how did it happen with the Lotto thing? Like,
Because this is only
Let us
54
know.
seconds.
yeah, so this isn't the full song structure, right?
No.
Or is it?
No,
Okay,
it's
I
just-
was like, I don't.
It's probably
It's just the one part.
post second verse or something like that.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Like, is that your lead vocal on the hook right there? I know you have a voice. I've heard your voice. I know you got it. Let me know if that's your lead on the hook. And I know you've worked with some really talented producers and vocalists too. So I'm not surprised. Not surprised if
That's
you got
so
an
cool.
opportunity to do a hook on a song like that. That's dope. I created the song. I wanted to remake the beat. Wanted to remake the beat on the hook. I got a song. Oh, so you remade this beat and added Lotto's vocals over it,
Okay,
just
yeah.
as like a challenge kind of a thing. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's
Just,
what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
just so I'm like hearing the right thing.
Yeah, like Torvik's even done that for a couple videos in the past. Like,
Yeah.
just like seeing if he can remake popular songs.
Like I made a Tate McRae song cinematic, and I isolated her vocals and put it over my production.
But even the ones that you do like exactly their song just to see if you can do the
right,
production.
yeah, 100%.
Like Drake and I don't know, you've done Post Malone. You should
Right.
repost some of those. Those are cool.
Yeah. Well, they all get blocked because of the
Oh
UMG
yeah,
issues.
because
but
it's that good. It matches.
I know,
the
literally,
song
I got copyright
funny.
stricken on everything that took down all those videos because. Oh, it is a lot of women to school together.
Oh, that's awesome.
Drop Spit. Drop in the email. What? Because TikTok is unless you have Twitch or YouTube, which you can do longer comments. Hop on over there. Or shoot me some details in the email. I can always check it out after the live too. A lot of women went to school together. That's killer, man. I
cool,
love
yeah.
that. I wanted to remake
we
the beat.
did watch the latest season of
Rhythm and Flow.
yeah. What'd you think about it? If you watched it.
If you watched it, because she was one of the judges on there.
Mhm.
Okay, so quick note, we'll run through this beat here. I like the energy, I like the beat, I like what you did with the reproduction and stuff like that. Everything's in mono right now, so the easiest kind of Lovejoy High School. Beautiful, dude. I love
Cool.
that. The beat's in mono right now, so just make sure when you export that you're exporting like an interleaved stereo wave, you know what I mean? Depending on the DAW and depending on stuff like that, make sure that you are exporting a stereo 2-track, a stereo file that has both left and right. Right now, this is like mono or mono interleaved, and so you have basically all of these stereo information's gone, so it kind of sounds like it's coming at you right from the center, as opposed to like wide and open and punchy and boomy and all the stuff you want this beat to be, so you don't feel it as much. And of course, gotta feel it. You gotta feel it. You gotta make people move. So just make sure when you export, and because obviously I'm assuming that in the DAW it's stereo, but just make sure when you're exporting that it's a stereo left and right interleaved wave file or MP3 file. That way you get both sides of the mix there.
Cool.
Yeah. It's classic. I like it. I really like the 808 slides. That little 808 slide right there is really nice too, man. I'm excited for this to get built out a bit too. And to hear, you're totally good, Spit. You're totally
Dude,
good.
yeah, no worries at all.
Take your time.
It also is hard on TikTok, like he was saying, because
It's
the
brutal.
character limit, dude.
It's brutal. But I really
And
like
then
those.
sometimes it filters you, and
Yeah,
it's like I
true.
put so much effort into typing out that fucking comment, and then you're gonna fucking block it. That's crazy.
Yeah, so you're
TikTok's
recreating
crazy.
the hook. You have Lotto in there, and you're recreating the hook.
Hey, lemon squeeze.
Lemon Squeeze, thank
Thanks
you for the follow. I appreciate that. Recreating the hook with your vocal on it, which is dope. I like that, man. And the production structure is really cool too. But yeah, just make sure that everything's exported in Lemon Squeezy with the sound.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yo!
Big shout out to you.
Thank you so much.
Big shout out.
I
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
that. I appreciate that
I also
so
like
much.
your name. It's fun. Lemon squeeze. Or is it lemon squeeze? I don't know. I like both.
Yeah. Ain't no party till Lotto walk in it. Boss niggas, bad bitches when I'm in the building. Cash out on it if I'm in it, it ain't rented. I got bitches looking for me, so I let the window tinted when I back it up. Got the pocket full of ones and she back it up. Got that act right for him when he acting up. Pulled up, but the energy wasn't matching up. Little nigga want take me out, I don't think he got enough. I can't trust a nigga.
And the end of pocket there. Man, show some love. Let's get into the next one really quick.
Well, thank you so much for the sub. We really appreciate you. You're helping us with our goal down here.
I love it. I love it. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so so biggest thing for you there is obviously as you're reproducing things and tracking your vocals and stuff, just make sure you're exporting in a stereo wave, like an interleave file. Otherwise, it's going to sound small, and there's nothing about this song that just sounds small. You want it punchy. You want it big. You want it to hit. So that's one big part of it. That's one big part of it there. Let's go to, let's see, the second one here really quick, because they're going to be the next kind of two things. This one's not finished, so I've heard this one here. This track here immediately, let me run through it. There's definitely some vocal volume things that I would pay attention to, like the last hook when it comes back into play. Super quiet in the with the vocals compared to some of the other vocal layers that are in there. I would push those forward by, man, 5-6 dB. They're very quiet, so I'll talk you through those when we get there. But honestly, man, this is another, like I said, I really like the cinematic elements in this production structure, but we'll walk through those in a minute. But you're talented, man. I love those. Those are the pizzicatos, those kind of... Love it. Go back to the piano. So even there, first hook, I would have that as like a forefront vibrant hook. It's E minor, right? Structure was completely complicated, but wanted to try something different. Yeah, I don't mind the structure at all. I think this is largely going to come down to vocal production and mix, because I think the structure is cool. Structure is really cool. I like the layering. Yeah, of this one.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
really nice.
It's got a good structure.
Definitely want to feel that hook. I want to hear the lyrics. I really want to make sure that that's forefront. So I'll just push those vocals forward. Keep the structure as is. I don't mind the structure one bit. It's cool. But definitely make sure that that lead vocal is prominent on the hook, not as a background. I won't let you get to me ever again. He's giving on me no longer face. Like I get that forward 4, 5, 6 dB. Get it like punchy, present, and then go into the verses, because the verses do open up after that. But that hook on the intro and outro definitely is really quiet. So I'd push that forward quite a bit. I won't let you get to me ever again. This time will be forever. This time will be forever.
Carry the light. I'm a mess up, but I want this.
Like this is a little bit more tied together.
Can't see me gone from your light. Give me a chance and you'll be haunted.
And that does sound like the first beat, and this beat is what I want to put deposit down for tonight. Yeah, dude, I would love to work on some of these, man. I would love to work on some of these with you. It'd be a super cool opportunity, man. I would love to. Yeah, let's work out the details. Drop a current drop a current message into my IG, and let's get to work. Let's get it happen. That's all I'm doing right now. That's a lot of what I want to push forward. So let's get it moving, man. We'll get you moving in the right direction. On this structure here too, I do think that is so. What I would probably want to do if dude, I would love to spit. I'd be honored. I would love to retract
that's a
some
W
of
collab
these.
for sure.
Yeah, dude.
Because you're super talented with the structures and the layouts of your songs for sure.
And you know how to find and like work with good vocalists and good structures. And you yourself are a great musician and a great a great producer and a great artist as well.
That piano one's emotional, dude. Like
Yeah.
I could definitely see that.
I got a tip for that too when we get there, because that one's beautiful. But yeah, so like on this structure here,
They're all good, though.
that does sound like a click, because you have the first of the 4/4 that has the doo, 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 doo. It's a really consistent structure. I would love to use that as a scratch track for percussion and replace that with like congas and stuff like that. I'm like boop, doo, 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 like some like clavs and congas and stuff like that would give it texture and give it that kind of pop feel in there without sounding too rigid of like a click track in the background. Beyond these strings and solid layers. Facts. I'm a fan of the layers.
Yes, exactly. Lemon squeeze. I agree.
Taking some time to work on all my shit. You know
But these are Spit's vocals.
Yeah, whose vocals are these? Oh, not at all. Don't worry about it. I'm picking up on it, so I'll hear it. But yeah, so I like the idea of a rhythmic element to the song right there, but obviously probably not the click track to the vocal. And we'll replace that with some interesting percussion and some snaps and stuff like that, just to keep that energy there. Pretty cool. Okay, what's cool about it is like this is the thing with like music is like there's not really mistakes. So like even this mistake of leaving a click track in the vocal, who cares? Especially in a format like this where we're really just hearing the heart of the song. That mistake is inspiring other ideas for me. So, you know, it's like there's no mistakes in music. Well, I'm like,
cool.
Now that I hear like a rhythmic element there, I like the idea of having a rhythmic element there, but that wouldn't exist if the click track wouldn't have been left in with the vocal layer. So I like it, man. It's cool.
Well, what does Bob Ross say? No mistakes, just happy accidents or whatever. That's exactly
Charlie
what it feels
Copper
like.
and Veronica. I'm background, but I did write and structure and put it together. Love that. Beautiful.
Okay.
Anywhere I will go.
They're both awesome. Yeah.
So same here. You hear the background go way back. I would bring that straight forward again. As soon as the chimes hit, right? Push all of those layers forward, and we'll get into it. Happy mistakes.
Is that what he says? Okay, I don't know. I messed it up probably.
It's right here. So y'all's vocals are acting as ad libs there in the background there, but the hook, the actual hook, is like 7 dB too quiet. That hook needs to be forefront. Get that mixed punchy. Man, you've got a record.
It's gonna be it's
Man,
gonna
you've got
sound
a
so
record.
good.
So good. But right now it's just the
Well, I'm
amplitude.
excited.
The amplitude's just kind of shifted to the wrong place. That's easy. That's just moving the fader. That's easy stuff, man. The structure, the foundation, the writing, that's what really, really matters. Just needs to be produced,
You
needs to be
are at
mixed.
least open to distribution though, right? Like distributing your stuff when it's like a certain quality.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
us
and
know.
it is cool because if you have other artists on here, it becomes their song and they can distribute. You're just
Dude,
a
you're
producer.
that good, Spit. Like
You're the producer in the background. I like it.
I'm not saying you have to go hard on your marketing or anything. The main thing the main goal can still be fun and
Yeah.
enjoyment and passion, but it's still a good idea to distribute because
Get credit for your
There-
craft.
that like and people like there's gonna be people like us who just want to
Mhm.
listen to it. You know,
100% to hear a finished product.
it's like you may as well.
Yep.
For you, your family, your friends, anyone who wants to listen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lemon Squeeze over on Twitch said get it out there 100%.
Please. Just really nervous when anyone listens. Spit. And
That
I think
makes
this
sense. That's normal.
it's a vulnerable, man.
Yeah, it is. It's our art, and we're just like putting it out there to
Yeah.
be listened to and critiqued. So it makes sense.
It makes sense, man. You're
But
not
you're
alone
f-
in that.
really fucking good. Like
Yeah.
you're really definitely. There's no question about whether you're good enough.
And I also think there is something to me
In
too
fact,
that
you're better than a lot of people that are releasing.
like yeah, true. My confidence went up a lot when what was in my brain was more accurately represented in my music. And I think people, there's a lot of times for like newer, not even newer artists, but like I'll say newer artists and producers and stuff like that, that maybe haven't promoted a lot or haven't put a lot of music out, where they have ideas, amazing ideas in their brain. They have great connections. They know a lot of people. They put a lot of stuff together, but they don't have maybe the tools or the
What is that?
language.
What is that lemon squeeze?
I think it says LOL. It's also so small on our
I
screen too.
know, I hate that. We need to
Um,
fix that somehow.
I think it says LOL.
Okay,
But it's
okay.
like the emote, one of the emotes on Twitch. But when you have all these great ideas and then when you put it to DAW, it doesn't sound the way you want it to, it's frustrating. And it
Mhm.
makes you insecure about your craft. And you're like, dude, am I even good? Should I put this out? Should I get someone to
That
work on
makes
this?
sense.
And it gets frustrating, right? The better I got at my craft, or the better I worked with better musicians or sessions or whatever, or got better at engineering and stuff like that, and I had a great idea for a vocal in my head, and I put it in the DAW and it sounded the same, it got so much more confident in my music and my desire for other people to hear it. So there's even in the sense of like now you have great, like I hear your ideas, and sure they need a mix, they need some production polish and stuff like that, but I'm hearing great structure,
As
great
demos-
ideas and stuff like that.
These are incredible.
If you do work like with me as a producer and engineer and some of the stuff that we've talked about, and that we'll talk about more in the future, I do believe you'll be more confident because you'll hear your idea and you'll hear a phenomenal sounding version of it. And I think that in that case, you won't be shy about putting it out.
Mhm.
You'll want as many people as possible to hear the amazing vocalist that you know, to hear your friend who's a great rapper, to hear,
There's
you know,
the
all that stuff.
potential is unmatched.
Yeah.
Like you're bursting at the seams with potential. So you just need those last little puzzle pieces to click in place. And
Yeah.
dude, you got it.
Because it's just that your
100%.
ambition for your music isn't matching the polish yet. Once the polish is there, then you don't have anything to worry about because you're talented, dude.
Yeah,
You're-
Lemon, I'm going to bring an extra iPad that we have for the live so that I can be seeing the chat, and it's just so much easier to be
Yeah.
able to see emotes and stuff.
It's super
But thank
small
you for
over here.
explaining what you put in there because
Yeah.
I was like, wait,
That's
what is
like-
that?
That's not what you want to have to do.
So
to like,
from here, it literally looks like a purple meat patty.
yeah, it just
don't
looks
know
like
how.
a little grill marked purple meat patty.
It does. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that's what it looked
It's
like.
because it's super small. But if you zoom in, it's just like the LOL with an exclamation point.
Like a burger patty or a steak or something. I was like, what?
These vocals are great, man. I would love to work on this song.
Open up your heart to me. Wanna wrap you in my arms. Keep you safe, keep you from all the petty things, you know, the battle scars. Whatever harm's been done, babe. Put it all behind
So much
me.
potential, bro.
It's never
Come on.
worth that much to dwell on darkness. So I see you at home tonight. Hold me, just hold me down.
We're like,
The potential
so
here, man.
good.
Love, let's take it back around.
Sam, hook forward. I want to hear that look forward. Because it's way in the background.
Amazing.
Spit. All right, we got one
Dude.
more spit. Let's run into that one
I'm
real
ready
quick.
to listen to the piano track again.
Piano one's
for
beautiful.
sure.
Beautiful structure. I don't see the name, but dashes there. Yes, these are 20-minute consultations on mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyrics. We're gonna get into branding, aesthetic, style, things like that as well. That we're closed up for today, though. We are currently closed up.
Yeah, but feel free if you're
What's up, bud?
interested to tap in at the link tree and go down to Track Talk and you'll see all the info there. Just if
Absolutely.
you're interested for the future. But happy to have you.
100%.
Welcome in.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for hopping in
Yes,
as well.
let's get into the piano one.
Let's get into the piano. This is beautiful, man. This is really, really
HEDX,
nice.
thanks for hopping in.
It's almost giving a quantized, faster paced version of like Light of the Seven, if you know, you know.
Yes.
But it's that minor progression that has this like
I was literally thinking the same.
like positive edge to it, but also has like a minor progression
Game
that
of
walks
Thrones,
down.
if y'all know what we're talking about, that scene or the episode where it's like that poison just like flooding the city.
It's got a really really good progression. I got some tips for you, dude. I love you, man. Spit, you're so encouraging, man. I appreciate it a lot. I'll give you some tips on this that I think would help, especially with quantized like MIDI piano, that I think will be beneficial. What DAW are you using? Remind me really quick. So you're kind of here. Kind of in that range. Let me see. Obviously a softer kind of upright piano, which is good.
I need to use the restroom, but I don't want to leave during this one, so I'm holding it.
We're about to close up too. We're close.
I know.
We're so close.
But I love this one so much.
Yeah, remind me really quick what DAW you're using. So here's my tip. This is beautiful. I mean, the progression, the movement, gorgeous. You swell in some strings. You bring in a low cello, which I can show you in a second. You do some spizzicato plucks at the top with like a low cello in there. Come on, gorgeous, beautiful. The only thing that I would say is the only time that this will take you out of a really natural, beautiful cinematic record is the digital artifact of like quantizing, right? It's like having a really strict bum 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 dun 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 dun, and everything's really really rigid because it's all been quantized in MIDI to have perfect rhythm. That makes it feel a little bit more digital or looped. I think if you there's ways, I know in Pro Tools I can do this where I can choose the range of quantization and the swing of the track and stuff like that. I can have a range of velocity that's randomized. It depends on the DAW. I wouldn't know exactly where to look, but on Pro Tools I can just automate that it's like a little bit more random and a little bit offbeat slightly, so that it feels a little bit more like has like a little bit more movement. It feels a little bit more natural. It's not too strict. That'd be something I would look at. Again, depending on the DAW, I wouldn't know exactly where to go with that. But I do think that it's something worth looking at so that you can kind of record it and comp everything in MIDI, but make it a little bit looser. Because I love what you're doing. This piano is gorgeous, so I don't want it to feel too strict or too rigid because it's beautiful.
If you're gonna work on it, can't you just play it?
Yeah. I think the first two Spit was talking about.
Oh,
working on.
okay.
Maybe not this one. Or let me know.
Gotcha.
I'm happy to do whatever. What's up, Never Careless? Harmony. Or what would be cool is just taking doing the harmony on strings. So you can
I
do
can hear strings too, like dun 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 dun.
You could have the spizzicato in the harmony. So do like a really tight spizzicato. So it'd basically be like, let me switch plugins, whoops. And I'll back it up. Follow.
That definitely makes it a bit more upbeat.
It needs the glue of like the foundational stuff. Give me a second.
I like something more emotional.
I'm gonna switch to my favorite cello.
I'm like, I want to get in my feels over this.
Yep. I love it. I love it, Lemon. I think subtlety. Yes, exactly, Spit. Not a full orchestra, but just tasteful stuff. I
Exactly.
think piano is the foundation of the whole track. It needs piano, period. This song could live on its own with piano. But then oh, check. Okay, we're back. I
Oh,
thought it was closing up on
jeez.
me. Thankfully, we're
Sometimes
hopping
it
off
makes us
soon.
reset the freaking DAW, and it's so
Gosh.
annoying.
Okay, let me pull up my favorite orchestra or my favorite cello. This is my favorite cello plugin. I absolutely love it. So piano being the foundation of this, you can just do very tasteful changes to anything else just to kind of open it up. So I'm going to. We're gonna go slower vibrato. Natalia, appreciate you hopping in. Slower vibrato. Dynamic range, and let's bring this up. Oh, they changed all of this over here. I don't know where anything is. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Okay, maybe I am gonna go there.
I got you. No, I'm booking up now. Shoot me a message. I got you. We'll start working on stuff soon. I got a couple big projects that I'm working on now, but I'll get you in the mix. I'm spending a lot more time doing that now. All right, so this is kind of what I'm looking at, right? So let me play the track.
Mostly production and not as much mix and master, right? But some mix and master.
If it's the right, like if it makes sense, it's got to make
Yeah.
sense business-wise, time-wise, and stuff like that. All right, so here's all I'm looking at. I'm gonna bring in this cello with some vintage verb. I'm gonna keep this kind of long, and then you'll hear exactly kind of what I'm talking about.
I like that.
You can kind of blend.
I think another piano layer in there too, like you did earlier, would be so cool.
But it's that movie trailer. I mean, I don't want to make it too like, it doesn't need to be Game of Thrones exactly, but that energy though of kind of
No, I could even almost hear like Rihanna's Unfaithful. You know how the strings go dun 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 dun.
Yep. It's like what I like is
Story
kind of
of my
the
life.
is the idea, and obviously getting into a production, you can perfect all of this. But it's like the idea of kind of almost a freestyle on the piano, where like the piano has it's like moving, it has a lot of movement and layers, and maybe even add a harmony in there, and then the strings.
It's so fun. I'm excited to see where this goes.
And then you can just really flow with some of these instruments. I think it could be beautiful, man. I think it'd be absolutely beautiful, man. Get up to Spitfire. But I think all this needs the occasional little rhythmic element of like little stuff like that just kind of fills it in. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun. That's where like the pizzicato stuff's gonna come in, those plucks. That's where
Dude,
that's
I'm
gonna
so
come
excited, Spit.
in. And then a gluey cello and some low
You're killing it.
strings. Beautiful, man. We're gonna get to work.
Stunning,
Man.
absolutely stunning.
We're gonna get to work, man. This is seriously, man. You're so talented. Love what you do, man. I appreciate your time, your generosity, man, and just what you do creatively. You're incredibly
Yeah, thank you so
talented.
much for joining us again. I hope school is going well overall.
Absolutely, man. 'Cause
Lemon Squeeze over on Twitch said, "Sp's got a bright future," and that is for certain. I agree.
you start to break up the structure a little bit, man. Show some love, man. We
Torvik
love you.
could be here all night.
I could
for
be here
sure.
all
And
night.
I'm
Libby's
gonna
got
piss my pants. So.
Yeah, man. Show some love to the family, man. Show some love to the family. Absolutely,
Guys,
man.
thank y'all so much for hanging out.
I'd
till
be
the end of the
honored to
stream.
work with you and just take that to the next level, so you don't even have to worry. You don't even have to worry about like the quality side of it. You can just have the
Let's
ideas.
go. That's awesome.
You can just have the ideas, man. Yeah, show some love. That's going to close it up for today, y'all. If you're not already, make sure that you're following on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, please make sure that you're following on Twitch. The full production.
Turn notifications on.
Yeah.
Drop in the Discord. Do all the fun things.
Of course, yeah, because on Twitch, you see the whole structure. You can see the back of the studio and the drums and synths. You can see the line. You can see Pro Tools if we're working on Pro Tools. Spotify if we're talking about an artist, Spotify and breakdown and stuff like that. So definitely make sure that you're following on Twitch and subbed over there if you want to. That's where a lot of the additional value is. But we love every single one of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here today. We'll be live again tomorrow. So definitely tap in. Y'all have an amazing
Yes. Thank you guys. See you
rest
tomorrow.
of your day.
Peace.
Peace.